Sorry guys, I'm slamming down some mozzarella cheese sticks real quick, like the hungriest fat man at the Old Country buffet at closing hour. Okay, give me a sec here. FSG, hold on. I stop eating right now. I still have plenty of appetite. I only had 3, so we're good.
Praise Lord
Greg, thank you very much for the sub.
Greg just
49 months
and has a message for Zin. To be fair, mozzarella cheese sticks are pretty awesome.
Corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought. One man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's up? I thought today, to start things off, we'd enjoy together a nice swig with Dick. How we doing today, Chad? I don't know if you can see this. It says Richard, Chad. That's the joke. Hello. What's going on? How we doing? How we doing? Hello. Today we are playing Rimworld. We are not playing any more Expedition 33. It's done. It's over. No spoilers. We're not talking about anything that happens in the story. I'll talk about the quality of the game and my impressions of the game, but I won't be talking about any story spoilers anymore. Okay? Out of courtesy to those who have not yet played the game and who might want to come and hang out with us. I've had a couple of DMs that said, hey man, sorry I haven't been in the chat at all. I've been avoiding your stream because you've been playing that game I'm gonna play. It's like, oh shit. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. What happened last night at the end of the game? You were asleep. I can't talk about it. I can't talk about it, Melissa. If you want to see it, it's currently uploading to the other place, you know, the other place where I do things. It's currently uploading. It should be done within a couple hours. It is a masterpiece. The game is a masterpiece. Pretty damn awesome. You've had to refresh a few times. Oh yeah, I do see I have some dropped frames there. What's up with that? It may be that I'm still uploading. Hold on. Can I what if I just like stop uploading right now and then I upload it after the stream? Because that would be a really smart thing to do if that's what's impacting it, but I don't know if it is. It shouldn't be. It's at 83%, chat. At 83%. We'll be honest. I fell asleep. I saw the credits. Oh yeah. Hold on. Yeah, it's tanking the stream. Hold on. Let's do this real quick. I'm gonna cancel it. I'm just gonna stop. I'm just gonna stop it. We're just gonna stop. Stop. All right, hold on. I thought I would try it, see if I could get away with it. I can't. Noted. Noted. All right, I can resume the upload later on after the stream. So that's what I'll do. All right, that said, friends, hello. Welcome on in. Hello, 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 hello. I am going to let me stop the stream and restart it real quick, just so that there's no big latency or anything, okay? 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Literally right back. All right. We should be back once again. And hopefully everything is all good now. Yeah, we good? I'm gonna show you some counting with my fingers and typing in the chat. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Hopefully that's pretty peppy for you all. No, Melissa, if you want to see what happened, you can watch the video when it comes out, okay? It'll be out after the stream tonight. No notification on live today. Really? Really? There was no notification that was sent out? Why? Lame. That's pretty lame. It does explain a lot to me though. Not on Twitch, huh? Twitch, why you like this? Why you like this? All right. So chat, let's see here. What do you see? Let's give this like one more minute. There we go. Okay, what do you see for view count? I got to give you all your subathon raffle tokens. 25. That is also what I see. 38. I wish. 25. Yeah, that's what it is. That must be because we restarted the stream, so it doubled up there for a moment. There you go. 250 for everybody. There you go, friends. Thank you for being here at the start of the stream. I appreciate you. Tomorrow, we got more Super Stream Saturday action for you. I have not connected with Chernobyl, but I'm going to do that right now. All right, tomorrow again? All right. Refreshed. It's back. It's back, baby. Your NVIDIA Shadow Play is so broken. Yeah. You spent the last 2 hours trying to get it to clip sound and it refuses. Yeah. You know, I don't use Shadowplay. I have an NVIDIA video card, but I don't use Shadowplay. I use everything built in through OBS. I know, Big, do you use Streamlabs or do you use OBS? And actually, I would say if you're starting out right now as a streamer, I wouldn't even use either of those tools. I wouldn't use OBS or Streamlabs. I would actually be using, what's it called? Mesh? Mesh? I think that's what it's called. What's that thing called? Meld. That's what it's called. Meld. So, if you're brand new to streaming, that's what I would be doing. I'll be using that. It's a pretty good tool. It's a pretty good new tool. Pretty damn awesome. You finally found a sledge in Project Zomboid B42. It took you 2 freaking months in the game to find one. Yeah, dude, they don't mess around with that sledgehammer rarity now. They really don't. They really don't. It's pretty nuts. Yeah, so this right here, let me copy this. No, not that one. There we go. This right here is MeldStudio, and it allows you to do a lot of advanced things very easily. Like very easily. Like, you know, I have a lot of advanced things here that I do on stream, but all this stuff that I do is like, it's very technical. And I have to get into... It's a big pain in the basically. Okay? To do any of these little things. Because I take a not your keys, not your castle approach. So that way if anything breaks or upgrades or things like that, like, I'm good. Right? So I do a lot of things myself. To try to prevent... you know, updates or upgrades or, you know, a piece of software going away from destroying my live stream. Used OBS since 2020. When you're not streaming and just playing games, use Shadowplay to clip. Now it's fully broken. Broken! Driver updates, maybe? I don't know. Today is exciting for me, though, chat. I gotta say, very stoked to play some Rimworld Odyssey today. We're gonna be taking our spaceship on a cruise through space. How was the grocery store? I didn't get there, Surya. I was running behind, and so I had to settle for getting something from the corner store, hence the mozzarella cheese sticks. I had to get something from the local store. Yeah, bummer. So what I've decided is that it's that today. I have pasta for tomorrow, and then after the stream on Sunday, I'm either gonna have some sort of leftovers, or I might have to go out for like a late night fast food run, and then Monday I'll be shopping. Because 12 to 12 tomorrow and on Sunday. Yeah. I can't get up that early to go shop at like 10 a.m. That's not happening. Definitely not. 10 a.m. is like when I go to sleep normally. No, okay, not that bad, but close. We'll say like 6 a.m. is my usual bedtime. Between 6 and 7-ish. So getting up for 10 is... Whew, that's a tall order. That's a tall order. So, chat, would you like to do a giveaway? Would you like to partake in a giveaway? Let's see here. I've got 2 prize wheel spins for you. We're 17 sub points away from the next one. We got 4 card token giveaways and 2 $25 Steam gift card giveaways. I do want to let you know right now, with the time that we currently have on the clock, if we do not make at least, I believe I crunched the math on this. I think it was something like 35 subs. I think it's like 30 to 35 subs through the course of the weekend. We will run out of time on the timer. The timer will expire and the subathon will end. If we can get to 500, that's really good because that helps us put an additional 10 hours on the tracker, right? Which is pretty sweet. Nukes, thanks for the follow, man. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Don't threaten us with a good time. What is that? So that's where we're at. 2851 on the clock. 433 sub points out of 450 right now. Next sub goal is at 440. You get 250 card cash at 450. That is the C4 Energy raffle, the 12 pack. So let's do this. We're gonna do a prize wheel spin giveaway. Let's go ahead and go do it. All right, let's hide our game wheel for a moment. Oh, I never took Yakuza off there. I got to do that. Let's show our prize wheel. Okay, hold on 1 second. Before I forget, let me take Yakuza off that wheel. Let me see. Let me see. There we go. Game wheel. Let me get rid of you. Let's see. Yakuza Like a Dragon. There it is. Boom. Boom. Save. All right, we good. It's gone. It's gone. Never to return. Okay, maybe to return. I don't know. We'll see. But let's give this thing a spin and see what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be today, chat? All right, the Sailor Moon bag clip. That's this bad boy right here. Okay. You have one of several different figures or characters from the show that it could be. It's random. Okay. It's random. And so, yeah, that's this one. All right. So let's open up this raffle and we will have a winner. Let's see. Sailor Moon bag clip. All right, here we go. Let's put 3 minutes on the clock. And there you go, chat. Subathon raffle token raffle. You look just like Sailor Jupiter. Oh, dang. Do you now? Sailor Jupiter, is that what you look like? Do you have the big pink bow and everything? The high ponytail? Yeah, you know, some people, they say that I look like Sailor Jupiter. Those people are currently in an asylum for crazy people. I'm just kidding. What's an axolotl infuser? So it's a tea infuser that looks like a little axolotl, and it's called the Relaxolotl tea infuser. So you put loose tea in it and put it in your cup of water and steep your tea in it. Or using it, I should say. Get me a Sailor Moon wig. The Sailor Moon wig and the Sailor Moon headband. Right? Yeah, you got your eyes on it? Can we change 500 subs to a Sailor Moon cosplay? Sailor Moon cosplay. I love it. Dude, actually, I thought it would be really fun. I was thinking about, like, what characters can I, as a bald person, you know, do a cosplay of. And I was, you know, somebody had said, like, Dr. Evil. And I think that's pretty funny if I can get, like, the suit. Get the suit. Eggman? Dr. Robotnik? Nice. Nebula? Nebula! Okay. It's gender bent, but okay. That'd be a hell of a makeup job. I'd have to hire somebody to come do my makeup for that one. That's crazy. Now, don't get me wrong. I did a little bit of makeup stuff when I was doing theater because you have to. You put bass on, you know, so that the lights don't wash you out and turn you iridescent, basically, or fluorescent. DBZ's Krillin. Yeah, I just gotta put the dots. Just gotta put the dots on there. Easy. Get a muscle suit. That'd be great. That'd be great. I love it. Mr. Clean. Perfect. But Mr. Clean is not really, does he have like much of a costume? He's just like, he wears like a, doesn't he just wear like a, like the strap undershirt dealie and just show off his muscles? So it'd be kind of hard for me to do that one because, you know, you got to have like muscles and stuff. But I am starting the gym. I am starting the gym next week. Tuesday, chat, is my first day at the gym. Okay? That's happening. Tuesday and Thursday. All right. Dude. Kojak? Really? Hold on. Flounder says I look like the guy who was Kojak. Yeah? I see it. I see it a little bit. Okay. Uncle Fester. Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely with that. Hey, Card, if I win something but want you to send it to a different address, is that okay? No. If I will send it to you, and then if you want to send it to somebody, you can, but prizes are not transferable. Again, it just causes a lot of problems. Like, hey, I've got 5 people in here that all are getting points. They're all the same person with bots. And they say, hey, send it to this other guy who's, you know, me. Or like, you know, like it's really, yeah, I don't know. It's weird to me. It's weird. Yeah, no, you're welcome. I try to be consistent with these things. I've, you know, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm not even going to do that with stickers anymore. Right. So it's not like people can't like, hey, send these to so-and-so. I'm not doing that anymore. Prizes are non-transferable. They're for you. They're for you. Right. Yeah. I also want to get some new stickers. I want to get some new stuff. It's been a while since we got some new sticker designs. I'd like to get a few new ones and get some new stuff going. I'd love to see like a Cardinal Zin in the style of like the theater rhythm. I don't know if you guys, do you ever play Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm? Probably not many people here did, but there's a very specific style to those characters. You don't even know why you bid on that. It's for you. Okay. All right. Oh, Diablo 1. Diablo, congratulations. All right. So Diablo, I'm pretty sure I do not have your address. Actually, I'm going to put out an announcement. Hey, friends. I need your name and shipping address. That would be, I think, Surya. I think TGG, Diablo, K. I might have Surya's actually. Hold on. Ah, you sent me yours the other day. Okay, good. All right. You're off the list. All right. Well, let's see here. Is there anybody else? Let's see here. In the prize claim that I don't have. K. TGG. I have tacos. I've got trouts. Yeah. These are good. Okay, cool. All right. I do have yours, yes. Some other bald characters that you could do. Walter White, Charlie Brown, Mr. Magoo, Elmer Fudd, Curly from the Three Stooges, Lex Luthor. The thing is, like, how do you cosplay as Lex Luthor? Master Roshi. No, Master Roshi has the beard, okay? He's got the beard. I am right now. I'm cosplaying as him right now. Just wear a purple suit. That's all you gotta do. Wear a purple suit and act like an Got it. That's the way. That's the way you do this. Pretty much. All right, so let's see here. That's right. Sailor Moon bag clip. That's right. Hold on. Sailor Moon. There we go. All right, so let's get into this, shall we? We're gonna play some hey, thank you, Diablo. I appreciate you. Hold on a second. Oh, did you do that on Twitch? Is that where you did it? You messaged me your address. Did you? Where? Hold on. I'm looking for it. Oh, message requests. There we go. Oh, hey. How about this? My bad. Okay. Perfect. Did we ever do this? I wonder. I just saw this now. Hold on one second. We got a troublemaker to get rid of over here. Maybe they've already been taken care of. Hold on. Let's see. 1 second, chat. And we're going to get in on the first day of Rimworld Odyssey. Very exciting. All right. Well, it looks like they've been taken care of. Excellent. Perfect. Thank you very much, Diablo. Thank you, Kay. All right, hold on a second here. Yeah. Okay. Good. Do you need to get out a hammer? Do you? Maybe. Perhaps. All right, let's go. We are good to go. You have fixed it. Important. It's very important. All right, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Let's go. Now, before we carry on with this silliness, what is sure to be a very silly time had by all, let me go ahead and get rid of the Sailor Moon bag clip. Let's see here. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Save. Excellent. All right. Do you want me to provide you with options or surprise you? Dude, I'm such a picky eater. I would hate for you to, like, surprise me and then it's like something that I won't eat. I would feel really bad. I would feel really, really bad. I'm okay with trying something new, though. If that makes sense. You have an idea of what I like? Okay. All right. Okay, I will trust your judgment then. I will trust your judgment. Just know I like meats pretty close to well done. Like medium well. Right? If that's a factor. And the less weird textures, the better. That's where I'm at. All right, let's start a new colony, chat. So this is Rimworld Odyssey, and brand new DLC dropped today. They have new options, including this one right here, the Grav ship. No, not well done, but close to. Medium well. Medium well is good. Steak is an exception, but like burgers, medium well to well is good. What's up, Heavy Metal Bear? Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow, man. Your NVIDIA container lost permissions. Oh, but now it's working again. You don't know how it's working again.
Heed
well, there you go.
My words. I am Melania.
Got switched to a disabled device in Banana Voice Meter. Yeah, that's what I use. I use Potato, actually. I've got like, and I use it with extra sources on top of that. So the nice thing is with this setup, it's very complex, but it allows me to have complete control from scene to scene. So for example, over here, we can do this, right? And these sounds, you know, these things pop up. Oh, actually, hold on. Hold on. This is still disabled from last night. Hold on. Sounds are back on. Takeovers are back on. There we go. And what was the last thing? Oh, card controls. Yeah, we got to turn those back on too. There we go. All right. So, yeah, you can do things like this over here and get some sound effects. You can get like this stuff going on over here, and it works. But if we go over to just chatting, if you go over to just chatting and you try to drop a sound effect, man, what's a sound effect? I know a lot of my takeovers, but I don't know a lot of my sounds. Like, I literally can't think of any outside of whoops. That's the only one that I can think of right now. Let's see here. Sound effects. Oh, yeah. Anime WoW. Let's go. Right? So you do these sound effects. Nothing happens here. There's literally no sound. I don't hear it. You don't hear it. If I go over here, though, it will work. Right?
Chicken, a rush. A rush, chicken. A rush.
So it's very helpful. Very helpful. It just gives a lot of control from scene to scene of what I want to include and what I don't want to include. It's great. Really, really great. Okay, so these are there are some new scenarios here. The Rich Explorer. People called you crazy for leaving your glitter world home, but you always yearned to explore the stars outside the Neuro Simulator. Now you're at the end of your long journey in crypto sleep, landing on an unknown Rimworld to see what it's like. Since your starting character will lack some skills, this is an especially difficult scenario in the early game. Your faction will be a new arrival. You start with one person, and you start with research gun turrets. You have a bunch of food, a random pet, but that's pretty rough. Okay, so that's one. Naked brutality. You went under anesthetic for a minor surgery. Now you've awoken in a drop pod crashing into a distant planet. You're naked, alone, and totally unprepared. Can you survive? The Mechanitor. You knew you could only achieve greatness with help. People were too unreliable, so you chose to take on mechanoids as your servants, workers, and warriors. As you gained strength, others became fearful. It became clear you needed to get away from the influence of humanity. Now you've migrated to this sparsely populated Rimworld with some of your metallic helpers. Finally, you have the space to grasp your true potential. So your faction is one Mechanitor, and you start with the research, microelectronics, basic mech tech, and battery. You start with a mechanoid lifter, mechanoid constructoid. Interesting. Interesting. Waiting for the card tour of how to start stream. How to start streaming stream. You know, that is one of the things. Have you seen this? Check this out. Real fast. So should we get there, in the post 500 point world, check these goals out. You'll see that at 9:25 there is 2-hour streamer coaching. 2-hour streamer coaching. So that is a prize. That's the first time I've ever offered this. So, you know, somebody who out there who might be a streamer, who's maybe looking for a critique of what I feel like they might be able to improve, I have a very critical eye when it comes to things that are outside of my own purview. And can definitely give some very constructive feedback. Right? Of things that I think are great, things that I think that could be improved, some technology that you might want to try to lean upon to try to do some things. Yeah, it's definitely a good prize for some of our streaming friends out there. So this is the very first time I've ever offered it up. So maybe we'll get there. All right. Here we go. The sanguiphage. When a dark stranger offered you a cure for cancer, you were ready to agree to anything. He made you into a sanguiphage, an immortal blood drinker hated by 1,000 religions. This is crazy. I don't even know if this is this might be like related to biotech or whatever it is, but that's craziness. Yeah, vampires. The anomaly. Your research expedition has finally arrived at the source of the anomalous signal, an ancient archotech monolith on a distant planet. As you survey the structure from orbit, the scanner's audio feed forms garbled syllables which repeat your own name over and over. Your crewmate screams as her flesh begins flowing and reforming. A blinding beam of energy reaches up from the planet and tears your research vessel apart. You have disturbed something ancient and inhuman. Your faction will be a research expedition. You start with 1 ghoul and 3 colonists. You start with the research security door and battery. Incident created. Ghoul transport pod crash. Start with a bunch of food and goodies. The map has 700 steel and 5 ship chunks. Okay. The grav ship. This is what we're going to do. We're going to do this one. Your grav ship sits docked at the orbital relay. As your crew begins to salvage the equipment, you realize that this isn't ancient human tech. It's a mechanoid beacon. The relay cracks to life and broadcasts its war alert to a distant mech hive. They're hunting you now, and they'll eventually find you wherever you go. Food arrives between 6:20 to 6:40. Heck yeah. Thank you very much, man. Put some hype in the chat for that. Thank you very much, dude. Heck yeah. That's super kind. Super duper kind. All right. Let's see here. So we have 3 people, basic grav tech, biofuel refining. We got a bunch of chem fuel, wood, blah, 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 blah. All right, so this is what we're going to try. We're going to try this one. I'm going to play Cassandra Classic, and I think we did Adventure Story before. That's what I'm going to do again. This is kind of like where I'm at, skill-wise. Oh, commitment mode. Yes. Actually, no. Reload anytime mode. Yes, save and reload at any time. Yes, please. All right, so let's see here. Gaben rules. Right? Works for me. So I have all of the DLC, apparently, except for ideology. That's the only one I don't have. That's funny that that's the only one that I don't have, because that's one that's about religion. All right, hold on. There's something that's been driving me crazy, and this is gonna look weird for a second, chat. Hold on. Yes, this will work. Hold on. We're gonna go over there for just a second. This is gonna be weird. Like I said, this is going to be weird. But the reason that I'm coming over here is because, do you see this? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Hold on. I don't even... All right, that looks pretty good there on that side. Oh. I gotta fix this. It's driving me freaking nuts, man. Okay, that looks good. Over here on this other side, though, not so good. All right. The thing is, with the way that my canvas is sized currently, like to get the hooks to drag or like add some trim or crop, I have to like drag the screen over, and it's just kind of a guess. Let me see here. Let me see if I can add like a crop from like an effect. There we go. Let's see here. Can I go from the right? Okay. I want to fix this before we go any further. Yeah, but yeah, it's still not great. Not good. You think you have a problem? Do you have a problem? What's your problem? Is that you're just seeing a giant floating bald guy? Oh, no, that's not right. Minus 200. No. It needs to be 200. No, there we go. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way, chat. Let's do 80. Almost. 70. This is what I do off stream, chat, by the way. Let's do 70. Let's do 68. We're getting close. This is all because of the big red hat, by the way. All these changes. Let's do left minus 4. Minus 6. Minus 8, even. Looks pretty good if I can slide it over now. Hell yeah. We're back in business, baby. Let's go. All right. Thanks for your patience, everybody. I've been meaning to do that. It just, you know, when we don't have it just right, it just makes the shorts look like shit. Is what it comes down to, you know? It really does. It really, really does. Speaking of, I don't know, did that get rid of our pin? I think it did. Hold on. Let's go back here to this. And then we're jumping into this, chat. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a crazy one. There you go. Okay. All right, friends, let's do this. So the way this is gonna work today, we do not have integration. There's no integration for this now that there's this new DLC. I don't think this will work. We could try to make it work with the new DLC, but I don't know that it will. What do you think? Do I back out and try to install the crowd control and see if it will go? See if it will work? It likely won't. It likely won't. With the new update dropped and everything. I'm pretty sure, at least. Let me just see. They'll probably say that it's not compatible or whatever. But I assume that crowd control is not available for this. 1.6 is working, but some effects are not. They've been temporarily disabled. Please be patient while we review and get things into a better working order. Is what it says. Okay. So is 1.6 what we're running? Let's back out for a sec. Is that what this is? 1.6. Okay. All right. Well, it looks like it will work, chat. All right. Let's try it. Let's see here. Okay. Hold on. I gotta close the game to do this. Let's head over to just chatting for a quick sec. Hey, if we can play with integration, that's a lot more fun than not playing with integration. So let's do it. Setup is now complete. Relaunch the game. That is one strength of crowd control. It's like a one-click install. It's pretty awesome. You know, I've said a lot of things that I'm not a fan of with crowd control, but that is definitely a strength. It's just to click it and it does it all for you. It's crazy awesome. All right. So I do believe that we're going to be all good once we load up our game. Let's go. All right, grab ship. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do some giveaways, chat, to be the colonist on my ship here. Join the colony. Now, this will be your name. your Twitch username. Okay. Here we go. 1 minute on the clock. It will cost you 1 subathon raffle token to enter this giveaway. Exclamation point, join the colony. Good luck. All right, so Phoebe Chillax. Reload anytime, adventure story. Yes. Generate. Actually. Zinner's Rock. There we go. All right. Good construction. Good mining. Good cooking, good animals. No social though. I don't care. This is like a god roll. This is great. This is great. Okay, so this guy is definitely staying. Next up, we need somebody with some medical. Chemical interest cannibal. Probably not great. There's only 3 people on the ship. We don't need somebody eating one of them. All right. We don't need anybody eating anybody else on the ship if there's only 3 people, okay? Let's see. Crafting, artistic, intellectual. Great memory. I mean, that's not terrible, but it's not great. We need somebody with high... Oh, here we go. Look at this. Shooting and melee. Abrasive. But a quick sleeper. Dude, that's good. And they're like, there's nothing that they're incapable of. That's pretty sweet. We have some enforcement there. There we go. You hope you leave the colony and you start your own. You get out of here with that. All right, who is the first person that won this? Donkey Duff. All right, this is you, Donkey Duff. Donkey Duff. Donkey Duff. There we go. All right. So there it is. Okay, next up, who's it gonna be? Oh wait, actually, maybe it isn't. You gotta claim, Donkey Duff. You gotta claim. Exclamation point claim, quick. Quick. I don't get it. How can you enter within 1 minute and then be AFK? I don't understand. I don't understand.
Donkey Duff, you must claim. 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 Claim.
Rip. I'm sorry. All right, who's next? Melissa. All right, this is you. I'm sorry. The Asylum. And there we go. All right, next up. You can get in on this one, Donkey Duff. Maybe you'll win again. Who knows? There you go. Another giveaway. Exclamation point. Join the colony. And you could be this, our enforcer. Our enforcer character. Hardcore shooting, hardcore melee. Loves doing it. It's got some scars and stab scar. Look at that. Crazy. And doesn't sleep much. But like in a good way. So super productive. Actually, so is Melissa. Super productive. So we do need somebody who has some social. That's for sure. We need somebody who has social and medical for the last person. And plants would be good too. Social, medical, plants is what we're looking for the last person. So I think we need to re-roll this person. Although that's good social. Let's randomize. Social, medical, plants? Not great. Social, 11. Medical and plants are more important than social. Especially medical. Medical. Plants. Social's only one, though. But we have somebody who has, social one, social, no social, social one, social one. All right. You have anxiety, so you don't know if you be good with social. All right, Diablo, congratulations. You are this person right here. All right, let's go. I don't think it will let me put an underscore in there, so. All right, let's go. All right, this last person, who's it gonna be? Exclamation point, join the colony. Hi, buddy. Samson's over here. Bud. He's a good boy. All right, 35 seconds, chat. Incapable of violence. Oh, I don't know if we want this then. Well, we could do it. I mean, honestly, this person will make up for it, I think. Like, really. They should, at least. Wife, Gilma Lips McCarty. Why do they call her Lips? You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I am all good. I'm good on that. All right. Look at that. Surya. There it is. All right. Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty good, I think this is a pretty good loadout for right out of the gate. So, let's do it. This is our crew, chat. Let's go. First thing that we're going to do is we're going to save. All right, you screwed up and now the mech hive wants you dead. Its terrifying murder machines will arrive soon. Gather the valuable grav light panels and then use your grav ship to flee to a safe location on the planet below. To launch the grav ship, select the pilot console, then select the launch command. On the world map, select View Planet to choose a landing spot on the planet. From now on, wherever you go, the mechanoids will eventually find you. To stop them, you must find and defeat the mech hive itself. Wow, okay. The mech hive wants you dead, huh? Gather the valuable grav light panels. Then use your grav ship to flee to a safe location on the planet below. Okay. So these are our grav light panels. Mechanoid processors. We got some steel here. So is the idea that we're just gonna haul this stuff as quickly as possible? All right, hold on. Now, just to start, let's save. Zin in space 1. Oh, that's searching. It's searching. That's not the actual name. Zin in space 1. All right. That's right. Zin in space. All right, let's go. So basically, we're escaping right now. I'm assuming that very, very soon, mechanoids are going to land on this platform, or what's left of it. right, let's go. Mechanoid threat, 11 hours. Flee the map before the mechanoids arrive. Okay, we got 11 hours. So basically, we gotta haul shit as fast as possible. Load it up. To make sure we get that silver. Oh, it's already reserved. Okay, never mind. We're good. Nine hours. You ordered food for Astro as well? Dang, look at you. Thank you, man. That's crazy awesome. Thank you very much. Heck yes. Get that steel. We got 8 hours. So this is like very stressful, huh? You only got like a little bit of time here. There's no place to store it. Oh shit. Oh, our shelves are full. Hold on. Can I zone? Can I put like a stockpile zone along the bottom here? Like that? Put anything in there? Storage. I mean, oh, chunks. There we go. Actually, this one right here. Delete, and expand this one. There we go. There. Yes, yes, yes. Get them. All right, so I've never done this mode before. It's brand new. It's crazy. I'm feeling very under the gun, but we're getting a bunch of chunks and stuff. Five hours. That's all we got left. I think we got this thing loaded up about as much as we can. All right, do we launch? All right. Travel to a remote destination using your grav ship unless you build a grav anchor. Your current map and anything not on grav ship substructure will be permanently lost. You won't be able to return. At the current quality, the grav ship won't be able to launch again for 6.2 days after landing. Additionally, there's a 72% chance of having a minor incident when landing the grav ship. Oh, great. Great. Wonderful. All right, so let's save. All right, we've saved, and now let's launch. Here we go. Are you sure you want to launch? Your current map, as well as anything not on the grav ship substructure, will be permanently lost. The launch process is destructive, meaning you won't be able to return. Okay. So anywhere in here. Oh, it's more chem fuel depending on where we land, too. Oh, okay. So this is... Got it. Anything in here. Temperate forest, Scarlands, Bustro's camp, extreme pollution. That doesn't sound very good. Mountainous, large hills. Hold on. Average temperatures 57 to 91. 34 to 86. So, I mean, won't that be fine? We can grow year round, right? Growing period. Year round. Most of this is year round. This is year round right here with berries. Slate, limestone, and marble. Arid shrubland. Nearby pollution. 2.18. That sounds good to me. Rainfall 1400. Average temperature is 70. That seems reasonable. It has caves. Mountain, caves, wild smoke leaf. Caves, mountain and caves. Mountain caves and coast. Oh yeah, that's right. Fishing is a thing now. So coast could be good. We should try something different and new. Don't you think? With the coastline, maybe? Give it a shot? That'd be kind of cool, right? I think at least. I hope it would be. Let's see here. So mountainous with granite and sandstone. It has mountain caves and coast, year-round growing, and it has low pollution. I mean, I think that sounds really good. This one has marble, sandstone, and limestone. Actually, we're going to go with the mountainous one because it's good to, like, mine. Let's go. This tile is near polluted tiles, so there will be an acidic smog here roughly every 168 days. Acidic smog slows plant growth, deteriorates exposed items, and makes people unhappy. Okay, hold on. There's pollution everywhere, right? Isn't there? Oh, wait, no, there's no pollution up there. Here we go. Same kind of deal. Mountain, caves, coast, granite, sandstone, 4 mountainous, 100 or year round, 100% forageability, no pollution. Yeah, that's good. Let's go. Oh, baby. Let's go. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. All right, let's go. What's up, WeatherWolf? Welcome on in. Move landing zone. Where can we land? Let's see. Oh, this is cool. It's like coastal cave. Oh, that's interesting. A lot of the mountainous area is actually over the water. Huh. That's very interesting. I wonder if that impacts our ability to, like, move on it. This is cool, though. Look at these caves, man. That's so cool. Oh, there are enemies in there, though. Mega spiders. Oh, God. I suppose we could just, like, build some crazy walls in there, block them off. Oh, that'd be so cool to use the cave as a base. I think I would like to land the ship down here. Actually, hold on. Let's just look at what the growing zones are. Where is it? There we go. That's some rich soil right there. Oh, look at all that beautiful rich soil. Okay. You never played this game before. Is it similar to Surviving Mars? So this is a like a simulation colony management game, but it is also a storytelling game. It's kind of interesting, and it's actually the only game I've ever seen on Steam where the concurrent users goes up year after year. Like most charts on Steam, they look like this, chat. They go up to peak users like at the very beginning, and then it's just a long, slow slide. until people stop playing the game, right? There might be like a little uptick if they do a DLC or whatever, but Rimworld's game chart looks like this. It literally just looks like this. Up, 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 because it's a great game. And they keep adding content that keeps bringing people back. Really, they're like this developer, Tynan, great dude. Great dude. He's done a lot of good things with what he's built. You just bought Rimworld during the summer sale? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's a great game. I really enjoy it. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to nestle this thing right here, maybe. Although that's like rich. Can I can rotate it. That works too, huh? We just like sneak it in somewhere. Like this, maybe? I want to be sure I can get around it too. That's still like taking up some of the rich soil area. I mean, I feel like this would be pretty good. Maybe. Let's see. So close. Yeah, let's do this. Maybe. That fertile growing area right there. Ah, man. Maybe this? Yeah, that could work, right? Blocked by a steam geyser. Oh, shit. Yeah, I see it right there. There's a boom rat right there. A bunch of horses. Interesting. I wonder what will happen when I land near them. They'll probably freak the F out. I mean, honestly, if I were a horse and a spaceship landed next to me, I'd be pretty freaked out. I'd be pretty freaked out at that point, too. Yeah, let's do this. We're going to nestle it right here. Yes. Just like this. Confirm. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's so cool, man. I love that. How fantastic is this? Heck yeah. And then here we are. All right, let's save. And I'm going to try to turn on the integration and see what happens. Let's see. All right, it says awaiting connector, so hold on. I think we need to restart the game once. Let's try it. Let's try it. Quit to main menu. Yes. We're going to load our game. And hopefully it works. It says awaiting connector. So I don't think it's going to work, chat. I could try one other thing. Let's see. So incoming mechanoids, how long? Gather supplies and flee the map by selecting the pilot console and selecting launch. When it locates your grav ship, it's gonna send a massive mechanoid force to kill you. Dislike. Interesting. This is what I'm gonna do, chat. Why don't we... I'm gonna try reloading the game one time, like actually closing it out, reloading it. Let's try that. If that doesn't work, then we'll give up on crowd control. I mean, it is a brand new release as of today. It would be pretty unlikely that they've got it updated and ready to go. Just saying. Let's see. It would be really cool if they did, though. That'd be pretty sweet. But it does say awaiting connector when I try to play, so that may not work. We'll see, though. Okay, launch game. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Yeah, you saw HugsLib is down as well. Oh, I think HugsLib is one of the dependencies that they use. So that may be a problem. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe that's... Is that what it is? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm kind of an idiot. Hold on. It's cool. I didn't enable any of the mods. So, of course, nothing's going to work. Hold on. Exactly, Kay. Exactly. I'm like, whoa. Whoa. Hold on. Mods. Okay. So. All right. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's in the wrong order. Well, we're not using this. This is off, right? Rimworld crowd control. Yes, it requires HugsLib. And harmony, right? That's interesting that that is noted as working. Huh. Is it just that harmony is not working? Harmony above the core? Okay. Well, there we go. Save and apply changes. Okay. All right. It does say awaiting connector, but let's go ahead and load up a game and see what happens. Okay. That's okay. Load anyway. Load anyway. That's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll do it live. Yo, look at this, chat. Session started, baby. Let's go. All right. Yo, what's up, Jay Stubbles? What up? Yo, thank you for the 5-bomb, man. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, thank you very much. Hey, how we doing? Whoa. My eyes. My eyes. How you doing, Jay Stubbles? Thanks so much for the 5-bomb. Put some hype in the chat for that. Hell yeah. Welcome on in, man. Good to see you. I hope you and Burke and the rest of the lake crew are doing awesome, dude. Let's see. I am under the gun now. We gotta do some situations here. These guys don't need to sleep a lot. 2 of them don't. It's Melissa and Diablo. They both have short sleep cycles. So we can have them work like a full 8 hours. Let's see. We'll have them work 10 hours. Why not? 5, 10. Yeah. Then 4 hours of recreation. Actually, we can have them work 12 hours. 4 hours of recreation. And then the rest is sleep. We'll give them an hour of anything too. Why not? And then the rest of these guys, Surya, Go. There you go. How about that? So for quite a few hours a day, the colony is going to be a little weird. You don't get much sleep, IRL anyway. Bert got his butt kicked in Rimworld in like 2 hours. Switched games after that. Oh no! Did he do this? Did he do this one where you're running from the mechanoids? Is this the scenario that he did? Because I could see that. It seems very hard. It seems like it's gonna be rough. Yeah, he did that one on Randy. Dude, no way. I'm doing Cassandra Classic Adventurer mode. I'm a nub, and I'm not afraid to admit it. All right? I want to have a fun time and relax a little bit and enjoy. I don't need to be stressing about this. Randy random bull crap, right? All right, so firefighting needs to be top priority. Patient, top priority. Bed rest, top priority. Doctoring, top priority for Surya. Okay, now childcare. Oh, I forgot we can have babies now because I got that other DLC. So I'm playing 2 new DLC at the same time, biotech and this. I'd never done biotech either, so this is like all new to me. It's crazy. All right, cooking, that needs to be like top priority for them. Constructing too would be really cool. Hunting. Yes. All right, so Surya, I think, is not capable of fighting, if memory serves. So let's put you... Hauling and cleaning will be kind of your thing for now. Let's see. Growing. Oh, we got to get you doing growing, too. That's very important. Did I disable the new colonists from crowd control? They automatically disabled some options. They said things that did not work well. But they should be out there, right? Hold on. Resurrect colonist. Colony inspiration. The only thing that I see that's disabled is the trade caravan. But maybe they disabled some on the back end. Yeah, like when I loaded it up, it did say that there were some things that they couldn't do. Let's see. Colony inspiration. So animal stampede, colony inspiration, hats, destroy hats. Foul food, harvest bounty. Interesting. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. There's a resurrect colonist, but you can't add a colonist. Oh, that's poopy because that's like the best one. Right? Yeah, they're disabled. It's disabled because of it's not compatible with the mod. Not compatible with the new version of the game at this point, at this time. Interesting. Okay. Well, it is what it is, chat. Like I said, as we get them, I can do. I had talked about this before, but pending colonists. Right, hold on a second. There we go. All right, so basically, I think what I'll do is I'll put this up here. I think that will be out of the way if we put it up here, maybe. Next to the supplies. So this will be like our list of who the next colonist coming in will be. right? So like I said, if you dropped a 5 bomb today, I'd put your name on this list. So Jay Stubbles, do you want to be on this list? Do you want to be a colonist in my crazy colony? Because the next colonist that comes along, it could be you. It could be you. Sure. All right. Sounds great. All right. So let's do it. Let's go. All right. Okay. So let's get this show on the road here. I guess I don't know how to expand this thing. How do we... There's... Obviously, we have these Gravlight panels. I'm assuming... Is this what we expand our ship with? Like, we can... I'm assuming that's, like, what makes up the floor or something? Let's just, what is it? Oh, Odyssey. Here we go. Oh, yeah, it is. Grav ship substructure. A lightweight truss structure with flooring on top that forms the deck of a grav ship. Grav ship hull. A strong airtight wall that prevents oxygen leaks. Pilot console. We already have one of those. Small chem fuel tank. Supplies fuel for thrusters on a grav ship. A grav ship can support up to 4 small thrusters. Grav field extender. Ultratech device used to increase the size of a grav ship. It extends the area in which substructure can be built and increases the amount of substructure that a grav ship can support. It must be built near a grav engine. That must be this thing, I'm assuming. Yeah, okay. So basically, at this point, this is the area that we can make our ship in. That makes sense to me. So basically what we need to do, I guess this might have been a mistake because now we got to mine out all this stuff if we want to build into it. Yeah, exactly. Got to mine the rock away and build defensive walls with rock. Yeah, do you think I could? Won't the mechanoids land close? I mean, if we could build defensive walls with rock and then continue to live our life here for a little bit, that'd be good. But I'm assuming that they, the mechanoids now have a way to get inside rock walls. I guess we'll see. Who is our local miner person? That would be 6, 10. So it's Melissa. So Melissa's good at construction and mining and cooking. All right. Do we want to murder some stallions and have horse meat for breakfast? Diablo, are they good at animal handling at all? No. They are really good at shooting stuff, though. So we could literally maybe give them a gun. Yeah, there's an auto pistol. So Diablo doesn't have that, but let's pick up the auto pistol. Are there any other weapons here? There's 33 chem fuel. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we don't have a lot of chem fuel. Target fuel level 250. Is that what we need to take off? So hold up here. Basic grav tech. So we need chem fuel, right? Where is that? In the list here. Orbital tech. Kind of crazy. Standard grav tech. Build complex grav ship parts. Biofuel refining. There we go. Build biofuel refineries to make chem fuel from biological matter like wood or foodstuffs. Okay, so biofuel refinery. That's what we want to work on first. That's what we need to, like, run away. Biofuel refinery. It refines biological matter like wood or plant matter into chem fuel. So we probably want to have that on the ship, yeah? That seems to make sense to me. So let's start by mining out some area here. I hope that doesn't collapse. Let's see here. Is there a roof area there? Can I see it? I think that will be okay. I hope that will be okay. All right, let's try it. Yeah, it's a jam, right? It's definitely a bop. I really like the music in this game. Always have. It's good stuff. Grav ship substructure. So we're gonna expand this. Do you know? Hold on. Let's see. Does the hull requires a substructure as well? Okay. So hold on. Does a coffee dono of 5 subs worth count? Sure. Yeah, that counts. 5 sub points, right? 5 sub points. Absolutely. Yeah, and if my colony dies or whatever, and we have to restart a new one, like we're just on an unwinnable scenario, we'll cycle through to the next names. So, like, for example, if I had to restart right now, the first person I would make would be Stubbles. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Okay, hold on. What on earth is going on over here? Why are we going to the water? Oh, they're going swimming. Okay. Going for... Oh, it's recreation time. I'm like, why is everybody just about? What's this about? We gotta get working here. They're gonna have to sleep on the ground for the night. Hold on. I wonder if I could make them build some beds, like, just out in the ground here. Like random beds. Well, look at this. That would kind of work. Not a beautiful place to sleep. Like bed right in the way of the door. But hey, it works. All right, who's got the high construction ability? Severe thunderstorm watch. Uh-oh. Hey, stay safe. Stay safe. Hazardous air. Are you downwind of the local Taco Bell? What's going on there? What's going on there? I think I'm looking for this. Yeah, there we go. Construction 8. So Melissa, you need to get to work. Sorry. You need to do this. All right, so that's gonna be for Melissa. Also, wait, what do you? No, you get over there and you do this. You do this. Everybody else needs to sleep too. There we go. Downwind of the Canadian wildfires. Oh my goodness. All right, everybody got to bed. Nice, on the first night even. Look at that. It ain't much, but it's something, chat. All right. Not bad for day 1. The good news is 2 of these people don't even require a lot of sleep. So they require 50% less sleep. So they'll get right to it. And let's your structure. No. This Odyssey. Grav ship. Substructure. Melissa has high hopes for your new grav ship and wants to christen it with a good name. What should it be called? The Impressive Anarchy. I mean, not too far off. What are some of the other names, I wonder? Gilma's Facade, the Red Grav Ship, the Towering Revenge, the Bladed Hawk, Hermes, Black Grav Ship, Good Ship Lollipop. How about this, chat? How about we do a giveaway? Name my ship. Obviously safe for work, chat. Exclamation point, name the ship. You can name it. It's your ship at that point, okay? I'm just flying it. I'm just piloting it. Exclamation point, name the ship to get in on it. I'm sure this won't go poorly. Right, chat? There's clearly, I mean, you would never give it a terrible name, right? Right? I just want to let everybody know today is a horrible day. Today is a horrible day that will go down in history. Justin Bieber has returned to the world of music after a 4-year hiatus. We are not marked safe. We are not marked safe from Justin Bieber. All right. That's why we're trying to leave this planet. All right. It's not the mechanoids. It's the Justin Bieber tour that's coming through town. We need to get the out of here, dude. All right. Gregory. All right. What are we calling this thing, Gregory? What shall we call the ship? No pressure. No pressure at all. Kitten War Crimes was your name? Nice. We are all going to die. How about the USS? We are all going to die. Is that okay? The USS stands for United States Starship, right? Here we go. The Antichrist has risen. Go, Beebs. What is that? What could possibly go wrong? It's like, so what ship which ship did you get assigned to out of the Academy? Oh man, I'm on the USS Kitty Hawk. How about you? Oh, I got assigned to the USS We Are All Going to Die. Like, ooh, did they give you a red shirt? Rough. Right out of the Academy. All right, let's speed this along a little bit. Actually, I wonder, nice ship. Look at the time. Exactly, I'm out of here. Let's see your orders. Mine, yes. You almost forgot to hit the button. The button. Who's got the button? You were on the USS Neverdock. LHA-4 Nassau. Yeah, dude, I'll tell you, there's a lot of ships that are built up here in Maine out of Bath Iron Works. The most recent one wasn't so good, though. We built one of those DDG 1000s, the Zoom Vault, and it was on its way to Newport News, and it needed a tow.
Everyone.
I'm like, that's not a good start.
Donated $25.
That's not a good start, man.
Put some hype in the chat.
It broke down in the ocean. They had to literally get a tugboat and tow it in. Pretty rough. Pretty rough. Right out of the gate. 14 months at sea without a port call. Rough. That is rough, man. 14 months? Yo. That's crazy. I can't imagine how stir crazy you would be. Yo, WeatherWolf, thank you very much for the gifted donation here. That's very kind of you. $25 dono. Let's put your name on the list, shall we? Let's go. There it is. Okay. Let us continue. Thank you very much. Heck yeah. Man, oh man, oh man. We got to get going on this a little bit. Can't mine. Not assigned to mining. Hold on. Work mining. I mean, you're not good at mining, but you can still do it. Get over there and do it. Do it. There we go. Do the thing. Cannot be placed under rock or mountain roofs. Ah, well, that's not good. Can I remove the roof? Is that a thing? Hold on. Hold on. Orders. No, zone. Remove roof area. Okay. Maybe I can only do it once I dig so far into the rock or whatever. It'll be fine, right? This everything is fine. Yes, yes, yes. Don't they get better the more they do it? They do. They do get better the more they do it. Trying to build our ship out a little bit. As with so many things. That's right. That's right. Speaking of, we need some children up in this joint. Okay, so we got to get this this biochem refinery thing going here. We got to make sure at a minimum we have enough to take off and land. Right? Okay. Yeah, I really can't put it there. It won't let me. Let's see here. Interesting. I don't know. I might not be able to build that way. Need to make them share one big bed. Was this the Mormon ship? It's the Mormon ship. Let's go. Looks like we're gonna build out in front. It's gonna get a little weird. Interesting. So, oh, there we go. Remove foundation. If I remove it though, do I get the resources back? Let's see. Okay, I do. Okay, good, good, good. All right, so let's make it. We're gonna make this thing. We're gonna make this thing look similar on both sides, symmetrical, right? All right, 2, 3, 4, and then straight up there. Let's see. Can we do this here? Okay. I wonder if you don't put walls around this stuff, do like the things that you have out on the platforms like deteriorate when you're flying through space, or did you just lose them? There was a hedonistic mod for Ideology DLC, was there? Major break risk. Oh, here, here, just go to bed. That's the problem. He needs some sleep. He needs to eat and he needs to sleep. 48 packaged survival meals. Okay, we're gonna be okay for a little bit. There's a lot of animals out there that we could probably just murder if need be for meats. Mega sloth. Interesting. Timber shroom. Agaralux. Interesting. I don't know what half this stuff is. An enormous purple mushroom. Its size and glowing protrusions make this fungus beautiful to look at. It dies when exposed to light. Huh. That's cool. So it's like a glowy mushroom. Glow shroom, basically. Timber shrooms give you wood, which is crazy. All right, let's zoom through the night here. We got to move these mechanoid slag chunks out. Melissa's up early already, getting to work. You believe that airtight happens when you build a compartment? Sure, yeah, it does. These doors, or these walls, they are airtight. Interesting. So we don't need this. Hold on. It'll let us get away without it. At least I think so. Okay, maybe not. Just there. We do need that one. And actually, can I build? Boo. Okay. That's fine. We'll make do. No, we want to mine that. All right, there it is. Okay. So now we got some space here. Let's go. I think we're doing okay, chat. I think we're doing all right here. We got to get this biofuel thingamabobber done. Production, biofuel refinery. So it's going to require power. I don't know. A grav engine. I don't know if this gives us any level of power at all. I doubt it, though. Maybe it does? I don't know. So, I mean, we are definitely going to want this every stop that we're on, right? Every stop that we're on, we're going to want this thing. We could do that. That would also work. Build for function, not pretty. Space doesn't need aerodynamics. Truth. That is very, very true. This is 1, 2, 6. Okay. It's National French Fry Day. That's a crazy situation. National French Fry Day, huh? I guess we probably do need those, actually. My bad. And let's do this too. And now we're gonna put some doors in there. Steel doors. Odyssey. Are there Odyssey? I guess just regular doors work. Structure. Obviously, I don't think a wooden door will work. We'll need steel ones, I'm pretty sure. But this should create one large, airtight room. I do believe. Dude, look at this! Air fries in honor of the day. There you go. How much more do we have in the way of this? We have 288 Gravlight panels still. That's great. Let's continue. Gotta be 171 panels. $228. How many did we have? 288. So we can do that. That's not a problem at all. And let's see here. Just to be clear, the hull itself I don't think requires any of those. No, it's just steel. And how much steel do we have right now? 161. It's 7 per. So 12 times 7 is 84. So times 2, that's, yeah, we're looking at 168 plus this span here. That's a lot more than the steel that we have. But we do have these slag chunks. So I think the next step is to create a, let's see here. Not a stove, a smelter. 170 steel for the smelter, though. Ah, crap. All right, so before we build any more of that, perhaps... let's stop. Stop all that. We need steel. Where are we going to get some steel from here? Are there any places that we can mine it from on the planet? Here we have compacted steel. Yes. All right. Orders. Mine. There's some down here. Cool. Excellent. All right, looking good. It's also National Slurpee Day. You know, I saw that. Thank you very much for the hats. What do we got? A cloth hood, a cloth veil, and a wooden war mask. I don't know. Is this good compared to what I currently have? We're using like vac suit helmets and stuff. Probably not the best, but we will take them with us, okay? Yeah, at 7-Eleven, you can get a free Slurpee today. I read that online. Free Slurpees. Okay, cool. You know where a 7-Eleven used to be. You don't know if it's still there or not. Otherwise, no clue where your nearest one is. I think that's fair. Wait. Ancient Mechanitor Lair? What is this? You've learned of an ancient complex nearby that contains the remains of a long-dead Mechanitor. Mechanitors can create, control, and manipulate mechanoids for work and combat. If you can break into the complex and collect the Mechanitor's corpse, you can extract their mech link and turn one of your own colonists into a Mechanitor. Be warned, these kinds of structures can contain a variety of threats, and your activity at the complex might draw unwanted attention. Where is this on the planet? Oh, yeah, I don't have enough to send a caravan out there right now. Sadly. I don't. I'm sorry! I can't do it! I can't do it yet. Did I raffle off your towel yet? No, I have not raffled off the Pikachu towel. There will not be another prize wheel spin today. We only have one left at this point. In 7 more subs, we will have another one, though. We will have another one available. What's up, Jerry Shoddy? Welcome on in. How you doing? A new area has been revealed. Interesting. Okay. They have some items to trade. Oh, who has social? There's like one person has like 1 social. Hold on. 0, 1, and 1. All right, so it doesn't matter. So let's have Surya talk. Go, 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 go. All right. So interesting. Should we sell the masks that we can't wear? That chat so generously gave to us? About 3, I mean 33 for a packaged survival meal is a lot, but you're a huge fan of this game. Sadly, you can't afford it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jerry Shoddy. The game is amazing so far. The new scenario that I'm playing is pretty cool. Basically, you're being chased by mechanoids. So you have your grav ship. You have to land on the planet, gather a bunch of resources, and get stuff together as fast as you can. And then you got to like take off and land another place to get away from them. Basically, you're on the run. And the only way that you're ever not going to be on the run is you actually have to go to their like hive or lair or whatever it is and destroy it. But you've got to build up your forces first to be able to do that. So it's a pretty cool scenario, I think. It's definitely a hard start. Yeah, we'll put it that way. Hard start for sure. Actually, I'm gonna pass on the mind numbing serum for now. Diablo, what do you need? Disturbed sleep, soaking wet, uncomfortable, ate without a table, slept in the cold, minor pain, darkness, unsightly environment, drowsy, awful barracks. Okay. Got it. Yeah, that'll work for now, right? I think that's all the shelves. That's 6 shelves. All the goodies there. That's deconstruct time. Okay, we're good. Yeah, so it's pretty cool. So you got this grav engine core. It can have up to 500 tiles, these substructure tiles that it will support. You can also build a grav field extender eventually that will add more, for example, right? So that you could extend. Pretty sweet. 7-Eleven is Speedway. You have learned. Oh, Speedway? You're still impressed with how this game is popular? It's because the gameplay is mega deep and it creates hilarious and funny situations. It's also challenging, but it also scratches a lot of RPG players type of itches, if you will. It's pretty damn good, I think. Honestly, have you ever seen the concurrent player Steam chart for this? Check this out. Let's go to Steam charts. And if we put in Rimworld, I want to show you how crazy this is. It's pretty damn awesome. It's pretty damn awesome. It's the only game that I've ever seen whose game chart looks like this. And that is, most game charts, like I've said, they start up, they peak, and then they immediately just start a long, slow downslide. This game is just a very gradual growth of players. It's really crazy. Here, I'm going to put this in the chat for you guys so you can check it out here. Rimworld. Bam. Like, if you look at the lifetime. Yeah, here we go. Look at that. You'll see it's just a very slow, gradual uptick. And you'll see there are a number of big bumps along the way. Those big spikes, that's every DLC that they've dropped. And look at how perfectly timed out they are. They're almost evenly spaced out. It's like anywhere from like 12 to 18 months. There's a new drop. There's a new drop. There's a new drop. There's a new drop. It's awesome. It's awesome. They had their peak again today. Yeah, 67,837 players. All-time peak. Really awesome. Wait, why is Surya sleeping out on the ground? Oh, is it because the panels are in her bed? There you go. Things will be better once we clean up a bit here, I think. Also, what's the temp in here? Oh, it's cold, man. Can we get a heater in here? A chem fuel powered generator? That sounds horrible. Like, we obviously can't put a wind turbine in our spaceship. Or can we? Will it let us? That would be insane. Would it actually let us put a wind turbine inside our vacuum sealed room and get wind from that? Because that'd be hilarious. But I'm thinking no. Does this provide any power at all, though? There we go. Cleaning up already. Look at this. Now you just need 2 Point Museums DLC next week. Nice. Is that dropping next week? Really? What are they doing for that? What's the DLC? Oh yeah, there's 322 steel right there, so we can expand the ship in a massive way. We got 288 Gravlite panels. So this is all. We can do that. Expand that out. And actually, hold on. Yeah, we're good. Plenty of steel over there to do it, too. Look at Melissa go, man. You honestly forgot what this game is about. Is it like Stardew Valley? Because it seems that way a bit. So this is a colony simulation game. So basically, you don't directly control your players. They kind of do their own thing. You tell them what their priorities should be using this chart here. So, for example, Surya will always... And it goes from left to right. So anything that is marked 1 is top priority. So, for example, if there were a fire that had broken out and there was they had a medical condition that required them to get treatment, and there was somebody else that required medical treatment, and they needed to get rest in bed, they would always prioritize fighting the fire because that's the number 1 priority for them, and it's the furthest one to the left. Right? So then after, if none of those things need to be done, they then will look at their priority number 2. So basically, if none of those things are happening, Surya will be working on growing plants, hauling items, or cleaning. Right? And so you just kind of tell them what they're in each thing. They're different. They have different skill sets. So for example, Surya here, you can see average of relevant skills is 10. So that's out of 20 possible points. So Surya is actually a pretty good doctor. That's why we have Surya doing the doctoring. Also, Surya over here has a relevant skill of 5 for plant growing. Compared to the other 2 who have a 2 and a 0, she's the best. So that's why we have her assigned to growing plants. Hauling and cleaning are kind of like basic tasks that most anybody can do, but somebody's got to do it. My job is make sure they're doing their job, and you also can directly intercede by selecting a colonist and then right-clicking and telling them to do something directly. For example, if I wanted Surya to just haul steel, I can shift right-click this, and now Surya is just going to go and get all the steel and bring it back home. Right? One by one, as much as she can carry, she'll come back here, drop it in our stockpile zone, where we put all of our items. She's going to go and get those. In stockpile zones, you can even choose what you want in those areas. Right? So you can choose, like, the storage settings, what you want to allow in each stockpile zone. So you can set up, say, storage where only your food is. Or where only, like, rock chunks and, like, steel and stuff like that are for constructions. Etc., etc. Characters can just go on a rampage and start killing people. Yes, so up here, one of the things, it's like The Sims. It's basically like The Sims, but with combat. So up here, this bar, you can see it's like filled up to here. On Surya, it's a little less, kind of hard to see because both these characters are pretty beefy boys over here. But Diablo is not doing well. Low. Like they're in a bad mood. So we go check out their needs. Their mood is low, 27%. And the reason is they're tired. Unsightly environment, because it's been, I mean, they're in a bad place. They're in a gross place. They haven't been able to do anything recreation-wise. They live in a dull barracks. Their room sucks. They recently had an argument with Melissa. They slept in the cold and they ate without a table. So all those things are like weighing on their mind and making them not in a great mood. Right? So Diablo really needs to have a sleep. So we're going to say, where are you? Can we force you to go back to bed? Let's do that. Go clean up and maybe you'll have a nap. Actually, you know what we'll do? Let's do this. Let's go to schedule and Diablo. It's 1,500 hours right now. Let's just have Diablo sleep. There we go. After the cleaning happens, Diablo should have the rest. There we go. So that will help, I think. That will definitely help. All right, as far as storage is concerned, I think we're looking pretty good on storage. Sleeping in the engine room is not great. Sleeping in the engine room, not an awesome time. But at least we have a secured area. It is not warm in here. Not super warm. Actually, it's 68 right now. That's not bad. It's not bad. It's unroofed right now, though. That's not cool. Hold on. Work. Zone. Build roof area. Yeah, look at that. Look at all that roof that doesn't exist. we go. We'll fix it. There. You're playing some Shadow of War. Shadow of War, great game. So hopefully Diablo will be in a better mood now. The mood is increasing. You'll see they are feeling a lot happier now that they got some rest. So now what we can do is we can go back into their work schedule and let's change it back. There we go. And let's save. Let's save this bad boy. It is, of course, Zin in space. And this is number 2. Save. Yeah. It's a fun game. I really enjoy it. I enjoy the heck out of this. You've only been playing for a couple hours. You had that same orc that you already killed come back, kill you 3 times. You beheaded him this last time, so let's see if that death sticks. I hope it does. I mean, if you chop somebody's head off and they come back for you, that's messed up, man. That's pretty dang messed up. Let's see. All right, let's go. I was like, what are you doing out here? They're just digging. All right, cool. I like the roof of the hull. There is like a ridged aluminum roofing. Yeah, it is. Yeah, anytime they do roofing, you'll see it's got that like that ripple, like corrugated steel roofing look. Wait, a beheaded orc came back with his head bolted back on? Dude, orc medicine is crazy. Strange signal. Your colonists all feel a psychic message echoing. It's a signal from an inhuman, twisted mind that was left behind somewhere far away. You can focus on the signal and echo it back, but you can't tell what will happen if you do. Oh, God. Do we do it? Do we do it, chat? I'm gonna let you vote. Let's do it. We're gonna vote. Let's vote. Do it. Do it? Yes. No. 1 minute. And yes, you can use your channel points to pad the vote. Go, 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 go. You feel like you would like this game if there was more player agency, but I also understand the appeal of the you're mostly helpless approach. Vograt, did you know that there is a WASD mod for this game that allows you to take direct control of a colonist, move them using WASD, and shoot a gun, like in the style of Enter the Gungeon? Basically, there's like a when you rotate the mouse, it rotates this reticle around the way that you're pointing your gun. Almost like Hotline Miami or Enter the Gungeon top-down shooters style. It's a pretty cool mod. It's a pretty cool mod. I was thinking about trying that one out before all this. The vote is to accept this or not. The strange signal. So heads up. All right, sorry about that. Just talking to Astra real quick about the food that SG Black Plague ordered for us. Giving him an update. Mods for this game enhance it greatly. Hell yeah. I've even been thinking about making mods myself. Okay, hold on. Quests. Yes, we're accepting it. Dude, look at that. 231. It's crazy. Heading to you now. ETA is 628. All right, cool. All right, well, we accepted it, chat. Need defenses. Need a meal source. Yeah, we do need that. Sounds like votes in some states. That's why you voted no. That no didn't even count, says Kay. It didn't even count. Let's do this. Vote, or rather zone, not vote. Orders. That's what I want. Chop wood. Damn. And cut plants too. Let's go. Yes, yes. Gotta do all that. And then also, we gotta haul this stuff off. So chat, I got a new hard drive today. 28 gigs. This is for backlogging VODs. Archiving VODs. Because I already filled up my 5 terabyte. From February 1st to now, I already filled up my first 5 terabyte drive. So I figured if this is going to happen all the time, I'm just going to get a big boy. And I'm just going to, because it's a lot cheaper, more economical. More expensive up front, but more economical in the long run by like a factor of 3. So pretty impressive, I think, savings to be had there. Interacting with the psychic signal has caused a strange structure to appear. Oh, this is the monolith. Right? This is from, yeah, Void. This is from Anomaly, chat. That's what that is. I remember when we started that whole business, it really made shit weird. We'll avoid Anomaly for now. You filled the 5 terabyte and got a new 28 gig. How does that? 28 terabyte. Sorry, 28 terabyte. Not a 28 gig. My bad. Yeah, so I got a 28 terabyte. Remember when like 100 megabytes was a huge drive? Remember those days? Yeah, so I got a 28 terabyte. So the options were like to get a 5 terabyte for like $120 or get 28 for like $320. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds like a better deal. 28 for $320 is a way better deal than 5 for $120. So that's what I did. I went with the cheapest option in the long run. I plan to be here for a while, chat. Until you tell me to scram. You remember when we got 10 gigs and Windows didn't recognize a whole 10 gig? That's right. Yeah, you remember those days? Yeah, that's fun. It's like, oh, FAT32. Can't do that anymore. It's too big. Too big for FAT32. It's like, wait, why do they call this one fat then? It's too big for fat? That doesn't make sense. You remember storing things on those 3 megabyte hard disks and loading number munchers off those 6-inchers, dude, for real. 6-inch and 5¼ inch floppies. They're great. All right, so I think we're making really good progress here. We do need more storage area though, so let's expand our stockpile zone. Get into the zone. The stockpile zone. You know, whatever we need to do to keep things rolling here, that's what we're gonna do. That's right, floppies. Got a 14 terabyte external for $95 on sale. How long ago was that? That's a great deal. I will say I did get a really reputable brand, right? So typically when I get drives, I will only get Western Digital or Seagate. And that's it. Those are the only drives I trust. Pretty much. The Hitachis are a nightmare. They always fail. I had so many of them fail when I ran my LAN center. I was like, I'm never buying Hitachi ever again. So many of them failed, and I was open for 5 years. So you think about that. In 5 years, I had 16 PCs, and out of 16 PCs, I think 4 of them failed, maybe 5 even. I was like, damn, dude, that's a terrible failure rate. I don't know if I just got unlucky with a bad batch or what, but it sucked. This guy is triggering you? Why? Raccoons are the best. They just want to put their gross little baby hands on you. They're gross. They're blackened, gross little baby hands. All right, we good. We are doing so good here. Let's go. One scared the crap out of you on the back deck the other night. Oh, I see. That'd do it. You're scarred. Yours is Seagate. Yeah, Seagate's awesome. I love Seagate. Seagate is what I use mostly for like SSDs and external storage. When it comes to the NVMEs, if I'm already buying like a top-notch piece of gear, then for NVMEs, it's Samsung. But I would never buy like a Samsung. I don't even know if they make hard disks, but I wouldn't buy a Samsung hard disk. Now an NVMe though, I would, and have. He's turning onto your road, just FYI. Okay, thank you. Should be right outside in like a minute. All right. Hey, did you include a tip, or should we tip them? There's an 8 terabyte Samsung SSD out there for like $500. Wait. Tipped already. All right, awesome. Cool. All right. Since it looks like you'll be here for a while, Surya thinks that you should give your faction a name. What should your faction be called? Well, I don't know. What do you think? Name the faction. You got 1 minute to vote on that. And I'm gonna go check on this guy and see if he's here. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. All right, nothing yet. Nothing yet. I thought I heard them outside, but it was actually another car turning into one of the other units here. Just wait. All right, so what is this? What are we calling this group, Death Gods? Zins Konosuba Aram. Okay, great. Wonderful. All right, I'm gonna step outside for just a second, chat. Give me just a minute to get this sorted. I'll be right back. A small SRT bonus when I come back. So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zen stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much. Oh man, chat, I got so spoiled. Hold on. This is crazy. This is crazy, man. Hold up. Check this out, chat. It's pretty epic. SG definitely knows what I like. That is for sure. He got me an Italian sandwich, Cardinals Inn style, with ham, cheese, and pickle. I actually had some oil from the place that makes this sandwich and put that on, and a little bit of salt and pepper too. Absolutely epic. And he got Astro an Italian sandwich as well, and I got this really nice set of yummy looking what are called meat stuffers. Check this out. Meat stuffers. I've never actually had one of these, SG. So I'm excited to try one. Thank you very much, man. Put some hype in the chat for that kindness. They're meat cinnamon rolls. Yeah, basically. That's what it seems like to me. That is what it seems like to me. So I never asked. I gotta ask real quick. I did before for Akarane, but Big, are you still out there, man? Is Big still out there? So earlier today, oh, actually, hold on. Who was it? Hold on 1 second. It wasn't Big. My bad. Who was it that won the clip? It was Diablo. Diablo, you're still here. All right. Do you want me to open your clip? Do you want me to open this so you can see what it is here right now? Or do you want me to just send it to you as is? I'll do either. I already opened Akarane's Kaiju one. So, whoa, new summer goals. Yes, that's for the post 500 world. I'm giving you a glimpse into the post 500 world. Yo, gifting a sub to Diablo. Thank you very much, SG. Yo, thank you very, very much. Put some hype in the chat. That's super kind. Going above and beyond here today. This is crazy. So you let me know, Diablo, if you want me to open it and show you what's inside before I send it to you. I can open it now. All right, so let's see which one it is. So the options are, it could be Sailor Moon, Sailor Mercury, Mars, Jupiter, Venus, or Tuxedo Mask, Luna, Artemis, Queen Beryl, an exclusive A or an exclusive B. So let's see what this is, eh? Now I say that, but I actually need to use my mic to get this thing open. Hold on. No. Some Maine Italians and meat stuffers. Heck yeah. So good. All right, so what do we got here? All right, let's see. Oh, dude, you got an exclusive. That's both of these have been exclusives. Look at that. It's the little wand. Sailor Moon wand. That's pretty cool. I mean, that was one of the fancy pants ones. That was exclusive. So that's super cool. All right, back in there it goes. Congrats, man. You hope it's another legendary, right? Man, we've had some good pulls on these things. That's crazy. All right, let's get back to our game, eh? Now Zen will need to name a couple of characters in the village. Darkness and Aqua. Darkness, Aqua, Megaman. What's the main character's name that I always forget? Yeah, it's good times. Very, very good times. Amados will ship a whole main Italian kit to any state in the US. Really? And then they can have an actual main Italian. A main style Italian. That's where it's at, man. I'll tell you. Ignore him. This is your harem village. I see. Main character 90% of the time equals dumbass. Dude, that character is hilarious. That character is hilarious. Hold on. What's the command for that new takeover with him? Well, if I search my commands and I search my commands page and I search for Konosuba, will it come up? It won't. It's a takeover. Hold on. We know it's a takeover. Man, I don't know. Where did I never add it to the page? Hold on. It must be in the announcements. Right? Konosuba. Let me search. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't know where I did this. I can't even remember
Do you even hear yourself?
There it is. Do you even? Is that on the page? In the commands page? I don't see it there. Hold on. Let me go ahead and make a note here. Exclamation point, do you even? It's under Kazuma. Okay. Do you even? Add to takeovers on command list page. All right. I got some stuff to do for that tonight anyway. You gotta start buying those bag clip things now. You need you a wand? You did a search for Kazuma. That makes perfect sense. All right, so we need food, we need defenses. Food and defenses. You have some Naruto and Demon Slayer bag clips. Nice. Nice. Did you see the Naruto and TMNT crossover bag clip that I have? Crazy. They stay on your bag you take with Florida with you. Nice. Yes, you didn't win it. Much sadness. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're still mad about it. You're still mad about it. They have them at Walmart, if you're curious. That's where I found that. These bag clips, I picked them up at Walmart. They had a whole bunch of, they have a wide selection there now. I was actually really impressed with how much stuff they have. Pretty nuts. All right, look at this. We're building some walls. That's right. You're going to go buy the rest of the box? Nice. It's a way to do it. Do we have... Like, I feel like we're missing a ton of steel. Off to get a couple of tool stuff. Partly for working on the Harley, but excuse is they are tools for more in the future. There you go. Dude, tools are a great investment. You know, as long as you use them. You know, and even if you don't use them, if you have kids, they can be great hand-me-downs, you know? It's like nails aren't going to fundamentally change in the next, you know, generation, I don't think. Still going to have nails that you need to put into wood, right? You're still going to have nuts and bolts. These things are going to exist, you know, for the remainder of our lifetime, at least. But I did see they have a bunch of like really interesting new like materials that they're exploring for like 3D printing houses. And I will tell you this, I would not be against living in a 3D printed house so long as the foundation itself is like earthquake resistant, like the setup that they use. Because obviously with something that doesn't bend or give at all, there's that's not good. That's not good. It's, you know, so you need to make sure that the foundation at least bends and gives. Like in Japan, they build on pylons, and it's crazy. A lot of these really old pagodas and stuff that they have, they've survived for, you know, hundreds of years because of how they're built. And it's pretty interesting. They decided that that's how they were going to start building their high-rise buildings and do a lot of their construction that way. And it works. It's like, it's earthquake resistant. Pretty nuts. Here, Melissa, we're going to have you move this thing. Actually, hold on. Can we reinstall it here or what? Oh, yeah, that's what it is. We got to click on this part, right? Maybe... Is that a bug? Reinstall over here. There we go. There it is. And that too. Yeah, we're going to put those away. Yeah, and then this room won't be so terrible. Can I move this thing? I can move the console too. That's epic. We'll put it on this back wall then. I assume that I can't move this. Dude, you can. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if I could put it in like this and then put the grav generator over here. Let's see. What'd that look like? That would be enough space. And build walls around it all. An idea. It's an idea, right? You actually have seen some YouTube videos on that about Japanese houses and skyrises, also woodworking without using nails that they do. Oh yeah, that's really awesome what they do. And a lot of times they even use the wood. They use wooden nails essentially that they plug into spaces. You know. That's kind of what they do up here with the timber framing that I was telling you about. There's like a course that you could take for $4,000. It's 5 days long where you actually build a 24 by 24 timber frame garage. Like you build it. You learn how to, you know, take these 8 by 8 posts and prep them for joinery, basically, like timber frame joinery. Pretty nuts. I wonder if you deconstruct it, will that take all the chem fuel away? Actually, I bet when you deconstruct it, all the chem fuel falls out on the ground that you can move, like as cans, I bet. You can eject fuel now. Eject all contained fuel onto the ground. Yeah, I could do that. Then I could move these. I could move all this stuff and make it a little bit more... I mean, this is pretty compact and reasonable, but I want to kind of flip things around a little bit, I think. Astro's stealing a meat stuffer. Thief! Thief! He goes, you have 6 of them. I don't need all of those. I'm quite good. A raid. A group of wasters from DK Packers. Oh, he's got a knife. All right, Diablo's the one that is like the enforcer here. All right, let's go. Here, let's just go get ready. Right? Here, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna let him come into this space. What's the range on this? Okay, that's good, actually. Let's stay right there, then. And these. Move them up. Okay. All right, are they not starting their raid yet or what? Okay, here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Why didn't flip out work? Did it not? Hold on. Maybe just first time weirdness. Huh. Hold on. I turned it back on. Sometimes it's really weird. Like I said, the category on and off in my bot. This is not one that I made, by the way. It's really weird. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. But I turned these on for sure. Card controls are on. Yeah, they're all on. Let me turn it off and turn it on again, and we'll try again. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yep, that's all it was. The category thing is just being weird. Sounds and takeovers work, right? Just to be clear, I want to make sure that these work.
It's a trap. Whoa, whoops. Oh, I dropped my monster condom that I use for my magnum.
Weird,
dom.
but okay. Dude, he's getting annihilated by this hive down here. He'll be dead before he even gets to us. Yeah, he's down. He's done. He's done. The hive is protecting us. Oh my god, we didn't even have to fight him. All right, everybody go back to bed. A chunk of a spacecraft has crashed nearby. Has it? Oh, shit. Right there. Nice. You don't... no, it didn't take KTs. Nah. If it wasn't... If it doesn't go off, it doesn't take KTs. Definitely not. Let's see. So we're getting close to getting a full enclosure here. Let's build a door there instead of a wall. Or we'll build a wall right over it, I guess. What the hell, dude? Look, we got so much room for activities, chat. So much room for activities. Chickens join. Wait, what? Yo, look at them all. There's tons. Was that you, chat? Chat, was that you that did this? No? That's crazy. We need an animal pen. Ooh. So what do we do with that? I mean, if we have these chickens, we need to keep them fed, chat. I guess we can at least, hold on. Pen needed. Yeah. Can we do this? Let's see here. Zone. No, it's under animals, right? Animals, manage areas, new area. We're going to call this one Animal Pen. Expand. And we're going to put it... I don't freaking know, man. Well, let's see what the plant situation is. Growing area. That's really good there. Maybe we could put it, like, over here? And then let's build a fence around it. Ah, crap, I can't see it. Is there a way to see those zones? Here, I guess we'll build it first. 10 by 10. And then we got to put in a fence gate. And yeah, that's good, except for we need to put in a covered area. So let's make this a wall in the back. then we need to build a roof area. Zone, build a roof area right there, like that. And that should, I believe, keep it safe, right? Keep it from getting all nasty and stuff. And then also, floor-wise, we need to build that, yeah, straw matting. There we go. So we need hay grass, or whatever the heck it's called. I need to re-add the animal pen zone. I do. Let's do that. Managed areas. Let's expand. Okay, so we just need to shrink the two sides there. Animal area, shrink. Goodbye. And goodbye. Goodbye. There we go. Perfect. All right. We need to start growing some food. We're going to starve. What do we got for meals so far? 26 left. Let's start growing some food, shall we? So zone, growing zone. Yeah, we can start growing right there right away. Actually, hold on. Shrink that. We'll make this, what would be the fastest thing? Is rice or potatoes the fastest growing? Growing time 5.8 days for potatoes. Rice is 3 days. That's pretty good. We're gonna make it rice. And then let's expand the zone. And we're gonna this is gonna be a separate zone altogether, actually. But this little area over here, we're gonna make this hay grass. And then we'll do another expanded zone over here. And this one will be potatoes. And then we'll do one more expanded zone. And this one will be corn, which is a lot longer term. And corn. There we go. So we got, let's just call this what it is. This is potato, this is rice. Rice. Potatoes. Hay. And corn. Yeah? All right. Now, hey, bud. All right, let's expand this zone here. We'll do that, and then let's shrink here. And let's build out our rooms, huh? I mean, that is a lot of... what do we do? Well, let's get this done. Gonna flip this sucker around. Now, if I were to... not deconstruct, but if I had... so you had to eject the fuel first, maybe, before you can... Here, can I now... see, I can't, I actually can't move them. Those are not movable. Interesting. I could build a wall around all of this, though. Put the wall back in. Like so. I don't know how close you need to be to this thing to actually load it up, though. Could I get away with this, you think? And give some more space? Maybe even, like, reinstall this thing like this? So that it's like we're using as little space as possible. I mean, we did it like this before, but if we do it like this, we can put, like, a door that goes in. Bless me, Papa Gabe and Fry of Zind. I have no money to partake in the Steam summer sale. It's over! It's all over. Sadness, right? You didn't end up getting BG3 either? Hey, no worries, man. All right, Surya, you get that part done, and then let's move this like this. Yeah, we'll do that one. Right. And then we can build these. We'll put in a door there and a door there. I think that will work. And then we can walk around all of this if we need to. We'll put some, like, what do you want to call it? Some production stuff in here. Right? You picked up Days Gone, it was 20 bucks. BG3 was still like 48 bucks. That's fair, man. That's fair. Hey, let's have a bite of this Sando, huh? Thank you very much for this, man. It looks and smells epic. Heck yeah. Oh, dude, the bread is amazing. Yeah, that's good as hell. Thank you. I hate all of this, chat. Did I try a stuffer yet? I have not. After I get through this half of Sando, I will. That's really awesome. Thank you. So, a strong airtight wall that prevents oxygen leaks in the vacuum of space. The wall connects directly into the underlying substructure, meaning it can only be built on a grav ship. Maybe that's what we do. Oh, even then I can't move those. I can build a copy of this, though. I need 120 steel, though. I could deconstruct it, and then I think I would be able to reconstruct it, right? It's only 120 steel, which is not that big of a deal, really. You got plenty of steel down there still, plenty down there still. Oh, you know what? It says pen needed. I forgot. We need to get rid of this one piece and put in, what is it? Miscellaneous animal pen? Pen marker. There we go. All right. Things so far so good. So far so good. The Moxie Festival is tomorrow. Yeah, have you ever been to the Moxie Festival? Wow. We're crushing it. We're really crushing it right now, chat. All right, let's go. Oh, hey, I actually said that when I came back, I would give you guys some SRTs, and I meant it. There you go. Sorry about that. The USS We Are All Going to Die is ready to launch again. All right, very good. Very, very good. Actually, it isn't. There's no other text there. Everything that you can see where it says need meal source, nothing else is blocked. That's not an easy fix for me, though. Okay, a minor break risk. Yeah, because of all my like little doodads and stuff like this, things like this, and you know, like barrel roll and all those things, these things, it makes it really hard for me to move the panel on the fly. If I move my panel, all those things break, basically. I'll try to keep these cleared out so you can see what's going on. We're getting there, though. This is starting to look like something, right? Yeah, so there is no power source on the ship. You actually have to have a separate power source. So what freaking power source? What are we going to do with this? Like, how the heck are we going to get power? Our options are wood-fired generator? Seriously, on a fucking spaceship? Solar? Solar? Keep it unroofed and just keep a solar panel in there? But we don't know solar yet. We need to research it. Speaking of research, we got to get on a research of some sort. So let's do solar panel first. We'll do that. That's good. Let's get a research desk in. Simple research bench. And we need a chair, of course. Okay. We're gonna need some sort of light in there for the time being. So we'll do this, maybe. That should be enough, right? Just the one. Until we get some real power in here. There we go. 3 torches. There we go. All right, those are fueled. Okay, so that lasts for 7.5 days when you build it. Okay. Well, hopefully we aren't putting our ship at fire risk. You know what I'm saying? Man, how the heck do you deal with cooling in space? You have to have like an airtight room with a cooler in it, and then the cooler blows out into space? It might be on fire very soon. All right, have your sleep. Open a window to cool down. There, that's right. Open a window to cool down and get sucked out of it. Bulk goods trader. Nice. Yeah, what do you think about the water, chat? Did you know that these tiles actually now can like flood? Like there can be flood events where the water comes up significantly. Pretty cool. Stubbles, what do you think, man? I think we're doing okay so far. We're getting there. Everybody's sleeping, which is a problem. Go trade with Mole. Very, very, very nice. We have these animals. Dude, we only have 17 meals left. It's a problem. It's a bit of a problem. Components, cloth, medicine, dye, wood. We got plenty of wood. We could sell wood off to them. Let's sell off like 500 wood. And then, interesting, bioferrite ritual mask. Macaw and peacock eggs. Unfertilized, though. I mean, if I take 200 potatoes for the wood, we could then start converting those to meals. We just got to make a table to make meals at. You'll be playing this all weekend too? Heck yeah. Chem fuel generator will be best since you have to fuel it for the ship too. I mean, that would be great, but how do you make chem fuel out of like wood, right? You make chem fuel out of wood? I mean, it would be nice to obviously we need to be able to generate biofuel, right? For the chem fuel. We do that from like wood and meats and stuff, I guess. That's how that works. And then, because I've never made one before in the base game. All right, that's good. I think that's good. Let's do that for now. And once we get this pen completed in the morning, we have to go down here and get the animals. Hopefully there's no nasties out there like panthers or anything like that that wants to attack us or kill us. What's this? A bluebird. Oh, that's cute. Is that new? Odyssey. Nice. Cool. Dude, I gotta learn how to mod this game so we can make some cool stuff. Any plant matter, 89? All right. He's being followed by a man-hunting bluebird. Yeah. All right, Osmet. Here comes our man-hunting bluebird, chat. Get on it, Diablo. Wait, where did it go? The man-hunting bluebird. Oh, God. Oh, here it is. Done. We are all good now. Nice. The colony has received a super donation. What do we got? Like lands on the visitors and kills one of them. A mono sword. A crystal metallic longsword infused with mechanites that maintain a monomolecular cutting edge. It cuts through even thick armor with ease, and its lightweight permits fast attacks. That's pretty sweet. Sell it and buy food, says Sirik. Is that really what you want me to do? I mean, we could. Well, I mean, we are growing food. We should have food grown before we have to leave this place, I think. We're already up to 10% on one of these. Grow in 3 days, right? Or the rice grows in 3 days. I only have a little bit of corn, though. Up to me. I don't know. I almost feel like that's a really badass thing. Who can use it, though? Let's see. Shooting 1, melee 3. No, oh yeah, they can't do attacking at all. And I mean, Diablo could use it, but he's already got an auto pistol, right? So Melissa, it is. It's like Staples and Best Buy will deliver to you. Nuts. What would they deliver though? I guess would be my question. And now we can go get our animals. Can we go rope the animals? Rope that hen, rope that rooster. We need a what is it, an egg box or whatever the heck it's called. Let's do this. Egg box. There we go. Okay. Via DoorDash. PC parts, accessories, games, PCs, whatever. That's craziness. Oh, Osmet. Autoload. See you later, Osmet. Thanks, man. Surya is now a freeholder. And we can do your novice ceremony and get you a Psylink level. We should do that. All right, so let's see here. The Empire of Perfection. Really? The Empire of Perfection is ready to grant Surya the title of novice and the power of a level 1 Psylink in a bestowing ceremony. The bestower will arrive by shuttle and perform the ceremony. The bestower will only give a title if any throne room requirements are satisfied. All right, I don't think we have any throne room requirements right now for this one. Pretty sure. All right, so we still need a meal source. We have 13 meals right now. Ooh. We did buy all these potatoes though, right? Prioritize hauling potatoes. We need to find we need to make some cold storage. But we need steel to do it. To finish off these walls. I guess we could cancel that thing there. And maybe could we put in let's see. Yeah, we need power. Wood-fired generator, chem fuel powered generator. Guess we could do this one. And then make a I don't know, like how many trees does it take to make this fuel? I feel like it would take a lot. That is pretty crazy, SG, that they would do that, though. Oh, man. It's kind of goofy that this will be the case, but this is what we're going to do for now, I guess. The shelves will be in the way if I build that wall. All right, they're here for the ceremony or whatever. Oh, we got one of the hens. Bestower is waiting. All right, we need Surya to go over there. Begin the ceremony. Oh, we need the room impressiveness needs to be 170. Yikes. Yikes. Impressiveness, eh? Wait, does it need to be where they're currently standing? I am confused. how does that work exactly? So what room is the impressiveness, huh? I mean, ugly, ugly, ugly. I need a throne room. How do I make that real quick? I need to... Oh, that's the furniture, the throne itself, right? Like this meditation throne. So if I put one like this, for example, and then put like some stuff in here, that might work. What if we make like a silver bookcase? No, not silver. That's crazy. Impressiveness. To add anything in terms of like... No. You know what does though? Plants, right? Little plant thingamabobbers. This could be a quick one, right? Maybe? Don't they add some, like, impressiveness? No? Depends on the quality of the item crafted. I see. So we won't know until they make it? Not sure that throne will work? No? Royalty? It looks like it might. Let's give it a shot. Actually, Melissa's been roping in animals. Hold on. Instead, let's get Surya to do this. The people of Biko are leaving. These potatoes, are they rotting yet? Spoils in 29 days, unrefrigerated. Okay. Surya, what are you doing? Let's build. Oh, we need more wood. That's what it is. Got it. You got this. Let's go. These people are like, what the hell is going on here? Yeah, Melissa's like... Melissa's just been working on... Here, let's do this. Rope that rooster. Let's go. And then go to bed. Set owner, Surya. And then let's take a look at this. No? It's like, it seems like they want it to happen where they're standing or something. It's very weird. Like, why would I go out there for that? We failed. Wah, 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 wah. And now they're just gonna leave. No! Why? No! I didn't want to do it out in the middle of a friggin' field. Hello, the answer is yes, by the way. All right, awesome. I look forward to it. Have you been playing it nonstop since Saturday? Do you now know everything about the game? Or did you wait? You great knower. You haven't touched it. I love you right now. That's perfect. That's right. Everybody knows it's always best to wait. Okay? It just makes it that much more special. Okay? All right. So we can accept the quest again whenever we want to. Is that right? They're back. Again, why is it that... Is it because it's in... Is it because it's inside the starship? Like, do we have to make an outside throne room specifically? That's right. Six and a half inches of floppy, cheesy meat goodness. With pickles. Typical Friday. Here, we're gonna tell them to go away. That's not good. A regular throne, huh? Meditation throne. Grand meditation? Excuse me. Grand meditation throne? What is it? I don't understand. Check research for thrones. Heavy bridges. Interesting. You can use this to build whole colonies on the water. That's so cool. Top right. Oh, for search. Okay, got you, got you. Thank you for that. I mean, this? Meditation throne. Grand meditation throne. That has to be it, right? The only one that's popping up here. Noble apparel. That's what I made. Wooden meditation throne. With Surya as the owner. And yet they are ignoring it. Is that a bug? Huh. I am confused by that. Might be, huh? $42 work left here. This heat wave is gonna be rough, man. It's like 90 out. Okay, we gotta do something. Can we prioritize this? Everybody prioritize this. We're missing 3 component. What? I thought we had components. I thought we had 40. Did I misinterpret? Oh, maybe we're missing them, huh? 0 of 3 component. Okay, well, we're gonna need that. There's got to be some component on the map, right? Maybe. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna need that. We're gonna need it badly. More compacted machinery down here, but it's pretty close to the bugs. Here we go. Alrighty. Well, I would say Diablo's getting very good at mining. I don't know how long until the... Do we have any indication as to when the mechanoids are going to land and come and attack us again? All right, I got through half of this SG. I don't know if you're still out there, SG, but I got through half the Sando. I'm going to try a meat stuffer now. This is the first time. You ever stuff a meat stuffer in your mouth? It's about to happen. So this is a meat stuffer, chat. It's basically just a little, looks like a cinnamon roll, kind of, but it looks like it's got some meat in there. Yeah, it's just got little pieces of meat on it, like little bacon or whatever. Chernobyl! Inappropriate! By the way, I didn't know that you were hanging out with Willem. Oh yeah, there's meat inside it too. Cool. That's pretty yummy. I see the appeal. It's good. All right, we have a chem fuel powered generator. We now need a chem fuel production facility. Here we go. Biofuel refinery. All right, we need to move this thing too. I'm gonna do it like this. Yeah. Yes, Surya's novice ceremony is available. Eventually. Maybe do we need to put a door on this room? Is that the problem? That could be the problem. Did you ever see that? Did you ever see that random on the street interview with a guy interviewing Willem Dafoe, and they're just asking them like, this person obviously doesn't understand that this is a very famous actor that they're talking to. Have you ever seen that? Like, so hey, what do you do for a living? And he's like, oh well, I'm an actor. And the guy's like, oh, that's cool, that's cool. No, it's great. Hold on, I'm gonna find this thing. Willem Dafoe interview on the street. This is pretty good. Yeah, this is it. Hold on. I got it right here. It is a TikTok, but here you go. Dude, he's like, he seems so bothered. He's like, I'm an actor. Like, oh God, here we go again. All right, Melissa's up and at him early. Yeah, we need that done. You have TikTok because you don't impersonate. Oh, I see how it is. So do I. I have a TikTok. You know, I have a TikTok. Okay. I have one. I have one. Look. Look. You don't think so? There it is. There it is. There I am. Right there. There it is. That's me. That's me, chat. That's horseshit. Hold on. What do you mean 404? Oh, this. This is why. Because I need the @ There we go. There you go. That's why. Eventually, I'll be streaming in all the places. Damn, man. Yeah, so the meat stuffer's pretty good. I'm gonna save the rest of those for later. That's a lot. That's a lot. All right, chat. We're making great progress here. I don't know when when the shit is gonna hit the fan and we're gonna have to take off again, but that's our next step here. Get this going. Dude, that guy had no clue that he was talking to a literal legend. The only man who had to be removed from a film because his was too big. They had to have a stand-in. Can you imagine, dude? That is crazy. A literal body double. That is just so insane. It's like, we mean this respectfully, Willem, but your is just too distracting for everybody. And so we need to hire somebody who's got a small to take over for you. And he's like, all right, I suppose that's okay. Can you imagine, dude? That's so crazy. Twitch won't let you in. Yeah, so Groot's Twig reports the same thing, Matt Synth. Groot's Twig said, I lost Twitch, not Zin, but all of it. Still working on mobile, but PC is a washing machine, is what Groot's Twig said. I don't know what that means. A washing machine? Just reloading over and over again. Spin cycle. You got an Xbox wireless controller to play Expedition 33. The controller is green. Nice. Oop. All right, so these are all good here. We got little chicks inside here, little chickens. Hold on. Animals. Manage areas. Animal pen. Allowed areas. Hold on. How do I choose where they're allowed again? Animals. Not in a pen. I don't understand. We have a lot of chickens right now. So max male adults, I'd say 3. Max female adults, 3. Otherwise, moiter 'em. All right, our potatoes are like 2/3 grown already, or the rice rather is 2/3 grown. Oh, so the biofuel refinery requires power. We're gonna give all the power that we need everywhere. It's fine. There. Okay, that should do it. Power everywhere. Hey, thank you, Matt. Even incognito, you put in your name, password, and the code from your email, it just hangs. Yeah, dude, something's going on for sure with it. It's not just you, so just heads up. It's not just you. Yo, what? Are we murdering animals? Is that what's happening right now? Hey, look, you got like a nice cozy room now, right? That's nice, right? Nice cozy room. I like how the nicest room in the whole ship is just like a throne room that's... I don't know. Not good! Here, let's bring them down real quick and let's see what happens. Room quality is still 0. We're gonna begin it and then we're gonna cancel it. Yes. Go away. Psychic drone, low male. Oh god. Alright. Well, that affects 2 of our people. Look at that. They're getting that done, man. They are getting it done. Seems pretty big for a throne room, plus no sync. What the hell? Oh, Twitch has been buffering, huh? Interesting. I don't know what's up with that. That's really weird. They're just having a day, I guess. They're having a time. What you're hearing is don't log out. Yeah, that's what I understand as well so far. Don't log out. Major break risk from Diablo. What's his problem? Recreation starved. Okay. Well, here, let's do this. Schedule recreation for Diablo all day, every day. All day. Take some time off, man. Take some time off. Go and enjoy life. Oh, so hold up. Are we out of meals? We're out of meals. Oh shoot, man. We got to get that going like right away. This needs to be like a meal prep room, I think. How do we want to do this? Oh god. What the heck? Yo, what's up? It is bizarre. It is. So production. A fueled stove, perhaps? Let's do a fueled stove. And then I want to put a shelf in. I'm going to put a couple of shelves in, actually. Yeah, this will be good, I think. And these right here for storage. Let's clear everything, and we're only gonna allow meals. That's it. Only meals can go in there. That is it. Same with here. Only meals. And everywhere else, I wonder, how do I want to do this? We need a smelter. Way better looking today, right? The lines are lining up nicely. We just fixed it at the start of the stream. Looks so much better now that we're not going out of bounds. Yeah, that's strange. I don't know. Hide in room. Oh no. What? Why are you still out? Wait, hold on. Why are you still working? I literally set them to recreation all day, every day. Why are they out here mining still? Oh, what the hell? That's so bizarre. Recurve bow. Was that you, chat? Thank you. Sono Rojo, thank you. Let's go. Animal filth. Yeah. That's a problem. We need to get these animals out. How do we exclude them from this area? Chat. I don't know how to do the animal stuff. I want them to go into the pen. Do I have to rope them into the pen? Oh, I guess so. Hold on. I think that's all the animals. There it is. Nice. Stay in your pen. Melissa is a major break risk now. Go. Yes. Next one. Nice. There we go. Good, good, good. Melissa. Damn. In a daze. Create like a home area and ban all animals from it. Well, all of these should be in the pen now, right? They're all in. Where's this? Where's this one? That is out there. Melissa's in a daze because she's unhappy. I need a meal source. I know. I really do. We have 52 potatoes. Not good, man. Not looking too good, chat. Gotta prioritize working on the meal source thing. Make you a pawn to make her more happy? Is that really what you think would happen? I'm just kidding. It's like I add Saronic to the colony and suddenly Melissa's happiness goes down. Yo, thank you for the mood boost. Who was it? Diablo got a mood boost. Excellent. Thank you. Recreation starved, man. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. Recreation. Let's put in like a yeah, a chess table. That's fine. We can put in a chess table. And then put in some chairs. Cougar is hunting Melissa. Oh, shit. And Melissa's out there all by herself. Okay, hold on. Quick. Go and attack. Oh, God, Melissa. Oh, God, no. What are you doing, Diablo? Get out there. Go. Did you just hit Melissa? Oh my God! Melissa! OMG! Rescue. Surya, get ready. Where's Melissa's bed? That's Melissa's bed. Medical. Let's go. It's not good, chat. It's not good. Prioritize tending. Yes, please. Hold up. Orders. Let's chop some wood. There. Okay. Those are all marked now. Rip. Blood loss at 35%. If that hits 0, you die. Yikes. Bruised torso from the auto pistol and a crushed right lung from the auto pistol, and also shot in the right leg by the auto pistol. Diablo's friendly fire was more dangerous than the actual freaking you know, cougar. That's crazy. Well, let's hope that you make it through the night, Melissa. 25%. Oof. Big oof. A mad stallion. Oh, man. All right, let's go. I'm sorry for this. Oh, dude. Surya, get out there. Surya's tending. Oh, Surya can't do combat. That's right. I forgot. Oh, God. Oh, God. This might be it for us, chat. Oh, my God. Barely. All right. There it is. Okay. Medical bed. Go to bed. Surya's gonna come take care of you. Did I make you kill a horse? No, you're a pacifist. You can't fight at all. Like, even if I want you to, you can't fight. Okay, this is excellent. Fills, cook simple meals ×4 until forever. Actually, no. Until you have 120. Or a way for me to just... yeah, until you have 120. There we go. And that'll be 60 on that and 60 on that. Chick 7 has started to roam away. I don't care! Go away! I don't care. There's too many of you already. This is crazy. Chunks of spacecraft impacted nearby. Wow, that's a lot of chunks. Damn. All right. We need some cold storage. I think we need to get rid of your throne room for now. Uninstall. We put a cooler in here. Will that still be considered airtight? I'm not sure it will. Does that count? Do I have to maybe put it in here like this? I don't know if it will consider that airtight or not. I don't know. Let's see. I mean, I guess as long as we have a vac suit, it's okay. That'll definitely keep the food cold. Melissa's blood loss, 11%. Bandage quality, 98%. 4.3, 1.4. It's not looking good, Melissa. You're probably going down here, if I had to guess. Ooh, 7.5, 0.4, 0.3, 0.2, 0.1. There's no way. RIP! Melissa's gonna die, chat. And there's nothing I can do to save her. Affair? What? Melissa pursued Diablo by telling a story about the nature of knowledge. That's very, very esoteric. Very, very, very lofty and weird ideas. Very abstract. Diablo became aroused by this and agreed to become Melissa's lover. Melissa and Diablo now want to sleep together. Consider a... Yeah, I mean, she's dying, dude. She's dying, bro. Melissa should not have had a bad mood. That's right. That's what you get. That's what you get for wandering off. Now there's a dead horse at the doorway. All right. Oh, man. Oh, man. And it is hot outside, man. It is very hot outside. And it is hot inside, too. Everybody's miserable. Yeah. So that's a thing that's happening, I guess. Let's prioritize working on this cooler. Put the horse head in Melissa's bed. That may help. Tell you what, Melissa's gone. Melissa's... Yeah, here it is. Here it is, chat. Here it is. Melissa's gonna die. You ready? Here it is. Here it is. I see you guys putting in for the healing grace. This is it. If I unpause, she's gonna die, chat. 57% pooled already. A healing grace is a heck of a lot cheaper than a resurrection, that's for sure. Do I unpause? Do we go? I'm afraid Melissa will die. Here we go. You ready, chat? Here it goes. 3, 2, 1. Melissa, rip. Wait. What? How? What? Hold on a second. I thought that was healing. It's the opposite direction that's actually bleeding out. The blood loss was going away. That's what it is. Okay, we're good. We're good. She'll live, chat. She'll live. Barely. It was 0%, not 200%. That's what you get for not reading. What's up, Zachariah? How you doing? What's going on? Boo! Is it boo or is it boo? We gotta get some power going here, man. You miss me? No, Zachariah. I miss you. You don't have to miss me. I'm live 8 hours a day now. 8 hours every weekday, 12 hours every weekend. It was sexual healing, says Gerald Lee. That's what it was. Diablo and Melissa were like, I can't die. I just found new love. I can't die yet. It's crazy. Admiral is purring. Aw. Such a good little kitty. All right. Can I move this thing down? Maybe a little bit? Just don't tell Eric. Okay. You got your secret is safe with me. I can actually reinstall this thing down here. Well, we cancel that, right? I could actually reinstall this thing down here. Would it still cover where it needs to cover? It would not. Not even close. I could move it there and then move all those shelves and stuff. That would also be a very decent place to put it. It does seem very vulnerable, though. Does it not? We still have quite a few of those substructure plates, too. We got like 60 left. Very interesting. More chunks of spaceships. Let's go. All right, so we need an actual bed for Diablo. Where's Diablo at? Back to mining already. It's crazy. Crazy, man. Granite chunks. Okay, we need stone tiles. Production. Stone cutter's table. Gonna put that bad boy in there. What other production table can we put in there? Hand tailoring bench. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not schvetting it. Melissa still has so many injuries though. Good lord. 1.8. That one's almost fallen off. The bruise from the pistol. That should be gone soon. Yeah, some of these are kind of close. But she's going to be in bed for several days still, I think. Who is the cook? Oh, good. It's Melissa. Sorry. Hey, Melissa. I hate to make you, but you gotta cook. Time to cook. River Rescue. Oh, Rivers Rescue. Rivers contacts you and requests help. He is wounded and unable to move. He's an 82-year-old low-wage worker. He promises to join you if you rescue him. He has 2 man-hunting porcupines that are wandering nearby, and there may be an unknown threat, too. Oh, that's out there. I can't get out there. Yeah, there's no way. I'm sorry. Oh, sure. Just let me bleed all over dinner. Yeah. Precisely. Correct. All right, so we're gonna make one more round of meals here, and then it's time to go back into resting. There we go. 10 meals. Good. Let's deconstruct all these plant pots. And also, we'll do that. We're going to turn this into our cold storage. We're going to allow fresh food. And that's it, yeah? Yeah. But no meals. We're not putting meals in there. Only raw foods. The meals go on the, they're gonna go on these. I've been working everybody too hard, I guess. Does Diablo have a weapon still? Okay, good. Where'd that sword go? I want to get that before it deteriorates. Actually, it's probably better to have that sword than it is to have the pistol at this point. Because once they get to you in hand-to-hand combat, if you don't have a melee weapon, you're screwed. And the thing is, you can only have a melee weapon or a ranged weapon, which seems kind of weird to me. All right, up and at 'em. Incoming mechanoids. Where? Oh, shit, man. This is not good. 7 days and 22 hours. Oof. We gotta get this up and running, like, right away. We need power. Let's eject the fuel from this thing. Oh my god. A lynx is now hunting Diablo. A lynx, huh? Dang. Who watched the cursed VHS? It's a battle. Imperial toxin clearance. He has produced an abundance of toxic waste packs that he does not wish to store. If you accept, they'll deliver 90 toxic waste packs by transport pod. If not kept frozen, they will dissolve over time, polluting nearby terrain. Interesting. We have 6 days to accept that. Let's think about that one. Nice. Make chem fuel from organics, make chem fuel from wood. There we go. Do forever. Yeah, so now we really need to focus on, like, chopping some wood. Oh, he can't. Only Surya can. Oh god, Surya, it's all up to you. Everything is up to you, Surya! "7 days and 19 hours until the shit hits the fan, chat." Yeah, I mean, we could definitely take some... Why are the chickens coming into the inside here? Why are you here? All right, Surya's having a simple meal. Melissa's all good now. Let's tend Diablo before he bleeds out here. Yes, go to bed. Very good. Someone left the door open again. Terrible news. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna eject this fuel. But then we are gonna load this fuel up. That's 82 chem fuel. That's fuel enough for 6.7 days. Can Melissa chop trees? Not assigned to plant cutting. Well, plant cutting is very important right now, so it's gotta happen. Gotta chop these trees. ASAP. Are we air conditioning the world? No. We aren't? Question mark. But this is right now 74 degrees inside here. Let's bring that down. The target needs to be like 30, maybe 28 to account for the doors. All the chicks, man. We got a ton of eggs out here, too. All right. After you feed Diablo... There you go. That's right, Odyssey time. Heck yeah. All right. Natasha, how you doing? Happy Friday. We gotta get this rice in. We have 47 components. Happy Friday, you're recovering from a root canal. Ooh, I've had one. Rear bottom left molar. Brutal. They're not fun. A few days later, though, you'll feel so much better. Like, for me, I felt so much better. It's so much relief. All right, that's coming down nicely, the temp there. I mean, it is like a heat wave right now, so it's maybe a little tough. 6.4 days of fuel. Yeah, you're waiting for that. So eating some shaved ice situation and watching this. Well, welcome on in. I hope you heal quickly. And I hope you enjoy your stay here while we're having some fun here. This has been great. So this is my ship right here. This little piece of the real estate here. I've got an animal pen out here, which is crazy. This wooden egg box. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I've got 12 fertilized chicken eggs. Oh, dude, stinky horse body. Maybe we need to move this thing somewhere. Hold on. Let me put like a zone over here somewhere out of the way. Stockpile zone for like just for corpses. Clear all for like a corpse option. Corpses, yeah. There we go. Boom. That thing out of there. If it makes you feel better, you were supposed to have a root canal back in April. Ended up having 2 teeth removed instead. Ouch. Ouchies. Yeah, back when I had my braces, I needed 7 teeth removed all in one sitting. And that sucked. That really sucked. Let me tell you, that was not a fun time. I was like, it felt like a tractor trailer drove through my face. You know, it's not great. Barreled on through there and took 7 teeth with it. Not fun. Yeah, I got three wisdom teeth out and 4 molars removed. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yep. Not fun. Yeah, I had a very crowded mouth when I was younger. I had to have palate expander, tongue spurs, whole 9 yards. It sucked. All right, Diablo's now back in it. Let's go. Oh, and he's making chem fuel. Yes, let's go, buddy. Let's go. That's exactly what we need. Look at this. He's loading it up and he's gonna make some chem fuel. Yes! Excellent. It's 70 wood for like 30 chem fuel. I guess we could make like a little stockpile area for some chem fuel. Yeah? Where's Melissa? Okay, Surya's out here with the potatoes. Okay, these potatoes... this is rice. Okay, rice needs to go in there. Fresh, no meals, but raw food, yes. Oh, I see what it is. We need to not allow that in other places. Storage, no food or meals. Yeah. This shelf, no food or meals. Let's copy these settings and apply them everywhere else. I think that's all of them. Okay. Okay. What's the 29 degrees in there? Awesome. You wish your mouth was crowded? With a fat... I said Italian. I don't know what you thought I said, but I actually said Italian. Okay. Well, you're in luck. Check it out. Here's the 6.5 inches you've been longing for. Make that 6. Emails are turn-based combat. True. As per my last email. That's basically first strike.
Hey, everyone's eating tacos outside Bill's office.
Do you think 5.5 information I would like to know? You know what I'm gonna do? Why don't we make another shelf and put it next to this? This here storage for furniture. As a bookcase, I need a shelf. There we go, shelf. And then the shelf here, the settings, we're just gonna have this just chem fuel. Only chem fuel. Copy those settings, paste them here. All right. Very nice. Here, let's do this first. Where's Surya at? Oh, sleeping. Okay. Melissa, you need to have a break. Stop. There, go do what you need to do and have a break before you have another mental break. Recreation starved, yeah. Do I miss Expedition 33 yet? I do. It was so good. Such an incredible game, man. Luckily, I'm having a blast with this. And tomorrow, we're also going to have a blast. We're going to play some more Bellwright. You got fried chicken from a new place called Louisiana's Fried Chicken. It was good. Not a franchise, a local place. We have 272 chem fuel. That's enough to load up this one. We just made like a little bit more, which is fantastic. All right, we need to actually change the storage on these as, you know, again. We need to disallow chem fuel. No chem fuel. Copy settings. There we go. So how is Zin's Konosuba Harem Village going? It's going great. Zin's Konosuba Harem Village is awesome and about to go to space, which should be interesting. 7 days and 1 hour until the mechanoids get here. So we got to try to grab as much stuff as we humanly can before then. There we go. Good job, Surya. Let's get this going. No, not prioritize. We're going to break that down. Wicka, wicka. Expand. There we go. And we probably... We should put a couple of shelves in here, maybe. On either side. And that's where we keep our meals. Wooden shelf. There and there. Not entirely sure if it's local. All right, so this thing here, storage, nothing. Only meals. Only meals. That's it. There we go, nice. Melissa is cooking some meals. Awesome. I feel like our production is kind of like getting in order now. Let's save. We haven't saved in ages, man. Let's save. Zin in Space 3. All right. I should make an alt channel that is all politics and balance it out. No politics channel and all politics channel. It's perfect. I love it. 100%. Balance in all things. All right, so we can load this thing up. How about we do that, actually? Let's load this bad boy up. That way we're ready to go. If we need to leave, we can. Yeah, you know, with all that free time. That's right. With all that free time you got, bro. Oh, it's crazy, man. Yeah, right now, like, just call it Oops All Politics. That's right. Oops All Politics edition. Small breach axe, or steel breach axe, rather. How do you get the next on the next person list? Was it donate $5 or $25? So it's a you can do a 5 bomb, or you can donate $25 on coffee, which would add 5 sub points. We're currently 6 points away from the next sub goal as well, which is the C4 Energy 12-pack raffle. And then also that would unlock another prize wheel spin for us to give away too. Is that a picture of cute kittens you see? Get that out of here. None of that. The only thing we put on the walls is insert leftist pundit here or insert right-leaning pundit here. That's it. That's it. That's all you can have. Enjoy. It's terrible. Please no. Dude, this place is dirty. Very dirty. Yeah, animal filth and dirt and bleh. Only if the kitten has a conspicuous mustache. I don't know where you're going with that, but you mean like a weird, hopefully we're talking about like a weird Burt Reynolds as an undercover cop style mustache. Right? Right? Slanger poster. Terrible. Oh no, a raid. That's what I do not need right now.
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone.
Yo, look
Gerald
at that.
Lee 1 donated $30. Put some hype in the
Gerald
chat.
Lee, thank you. Let me put you on the list here, bud. Thank you very much. Put some hype in the chat. There it is. Nice. Very, very nice, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's 450. Let's set our next goal. There it is. The next goal, 475. Heck yeah. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so we got these this raider down here. Not quite sure what's going to happen with that, but what are the needs here? Recreation starved. That's bad. I mean, like, look at the schedule, man. I just have them recreation all day. Is it not like it's not like it's actually not following the schedule that I've given them. Is that a bug? Like, literally, Diablo shouldn't be doing any work at all. They should just be doing recreation all day. I have no idea. Like, recreation in this game is like stargazing, talking to people, playing chess if you have like a chessboard, or poker or billiards or something if you've got that, or watching TV if you have that. I don't have any of that stuff yet. So it's basically talking to people, stargazing, going for a swim. They do that too. But he's not doing any of it. It's very strange, man. Very, very strange. All right, let's see if Kimmy goes up through the crazy cave. You eat cardboard for recreation. I have a lot of questions. I have a lot of questions about that. All right, here we go. 5 days and 22 hours until the mechanoid threat is upon us. Just go and get her. We're fighting. Oh, damn. Not good. Not good. Come on, get him. Yeah, let's go. All right, you can just stay out there. I'm good. Go juice. All right, hold on. Let's see here. The bed is... There's Diablo's bed. Set owner. Oh, no. We want to make it a medical bed. Then, yes, you're going to go rest. And Surya is going to come and tend you momentarily. We need some armor. We need some armor for Diablo. You can see that? Like 2 hits almost halfway down. It's crazy. At least Diablo could walk back on their own, under their own power. Yes, prioritizing tending. Let's go. We don't have much in the way of herbal medicine. As a matter of fact, we have 3. We have 3 herbal medicine left. We gotta get that going. Oh man. Oh my god. Yes. I see what you did there. Oh, that cat. Please no. Questionable gesture. Questionable gesture. All right. Yeah. Let's get this done. Look at this. We got 36 meals. Disturbing vision. Drawn to the monolith. Yeah, we're good. Animal starvation. What do you think? We just cull them all and take the fertilized eggs with us?
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone.
Yo, Sean! Thank you very much for the $10 dono. Put some hype in the chat. Hype. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. That gets us to 452 points. Heck yes. Heck yes. Thank you very much. All right, let's go. I said put some hype in the chat, not some pipe. Put some hype in the chat. Put some pipe in the chat. There you go. That's for you, chat. That's for you. That's right. Yeah, that. Anybody that's worked in Excel or with CSVs, CSV style Excel exports. We never did commas. It was always pipe delimited. This is not a Willem Dafoe situation, Sean Roxas, okay? Let's see. PSV, that's right. Pipe separated values. Yeah, we never did CSVs. It was always with pipes. Honestly, I feel like it's easier to read. That's just me, but... You like pipes? I like pipes too. Honestly, I think that's better than commas. Let's see. So... It's pretty warm in here. It's 95 degrees inside. That's pretty rough. I don't know what's going to happen with this when we go to space, man. I have no idea what to expect with this. I don't know if this is like a... Is this some sort of airtight situation? Because I don't think it is. All right, well, we've got fuel in the generator. We've got the biofuel refinery that we can still make more fuel. But the chem tanks are full. They are full up. We're good there. We are good there. Now, I'm a little interested to see how this plays out. Like, do we need to make another tank? I almost wonder if we could we mine this and then move these, like build one platform each and move those down like one? We can uninstall and reinstall them, so that's good. Let's do this. Structure, no, Odyssey, GravShip substructure. Let's do that. 1 in 1. I don't think we have anybody researching. Oh, Melissa is. Okay, let's put Melissa at 2 for research. Now look at this. They will not do it. Diablo and Surya will not research. Unless we assign it. Then they will. 2? 3. Okay. We need more trees, man. We've got something like... What is this? 50 something, almost 50 meals on there. 36 meals. All right, so let's copy these settings. And then over here, we're going to paste these settings. Cargo pods? Yo! Was that chat? That was not chat. That was just random. What? 2 die? 21 die? A bunch of die. Okay. And what else? Steel? Dies? Dies. Oh no, Rooster 4 died due to malnutrition. Well, we need to finish this thing up really badly. Let's see here. Where's Melissa at? Melissa Surya is here, bringing the dye back. Dude, we have so many potatoes out here. It's crazy. Gotta get those inside. Yeah, it's we got 4 days left, 4.5 days left until we have to peace out. So I think it's time to cull the animals, maybe. Maybe we take some of these fertilized eggs. Or just take one adult male, one adult female. There we go. Hold on. This storage... Didn't I put a storage area here? Why is hay being allowed in here? I'm so confused. Is hay... Well, oh, I see animal products. Maybe. No? What? Hold on. I guess hay is technically a food, right? Only hay. Huh. Uh-oh, Melissa's in a daze. Unsightly environment. Oh, no. Here we go again! All we need is Melissa in a daze when we need to leave. It's like, we had to leave, but she's out there wandering around. Like, well, sorry, peace out. See you later. Dude immediately wakes up and goes and mines stuff. Yeah, she doesn't like the environment around her. That was the thing that broke her. There were a bunch of other things too, but that was one of them. So I don't understand. I want to put food in the stockpile zone. Dude, why is the animal stuff so silly? Is there like a feed box or something that I need to put food in? And no more growing stuff there. This corn is not going to make it. We're not going to make it in time. Hell, this rice. Some of this rice is not going to make it. So work, nobody should be growing anything right now. Let's turn that off. Ship to the stars. Ah, yes, passage off-world. Well, we have that already, bud. Our ship is, I believe it is safe. Let's just save now. Zin in space 4. We might be okay, possibly. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, Melissa's not great right now. Cooked dinosaur is traditionally paired with white wines. Dude, Asuria is crushing it. Look at this. I mean, my goodness. That is crazy. Diablo's in a great mood. We got to take advantage of it. We got 3 days left. That is it. Oh, wait. Hold on. This door is right. Oh, that's not good. Hold on. Production. What is it? Butcher's table? That's right, mood boost for the win. That's right, we got a mood boost. Let's see. Yeah, it's Diablo. Let's go. We gotta get this butcher's table done. We're gonna cull a lot of these animals before we gotta go. All of the animals are slowly dying off because of malnutrition. Why is there chem fuel on this thing? Clear all. Meals only. The heck? We got 285 more chem fuel right there. That's incredibly good. Have some SRTs, chat. All right, a couple of things have happened, chat, that I have forgotten to do. I forgot to give you your card cash for hitting... Where did we start today? I think you hit 430, 440, and 450 today. Pretty sure. Show me the money! We started at today... Give me the cash! We started at 432, so I owe you for 440 and 450. That is 500 card cash total. Congrats. Let me go add an extra prize wheel spin. There we go. I gotta add an extra card token giveaway.
I like money.
There we go. So now I owe you, chat, at this point. Oh, and of course, I owe you the C4 energy drink. C4 energy 12-pack. Okay. So we got 2 prize wheel spins left. 2 $25 Steam gift cards. And 5 card token giveaways. Pretty good. It's pretty good. By the way, tomorrow we are definitely going to give away a Steam gift card, and on Sunday as well. So I hope you'll be here for that. What I started doing is building a windmill while I'm on the ground and connecting it to the ship for power until you can get to solar panels. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Dude, chem fuel is great. I've got plenty of it right now. 355? That lasted for 7 full days. Because I'm barely using any power. So, I mean, that's great. No problem at all there. It's worked out okay so far. All right, so time to do some butchering. I can't imagine we're gonna get much meat out of a chick, like a tiny little chicken. How much did that give? 4 chicken meat. Okay. An eclipse. All right. No big deal. We're fine. We're not relying on solar power right now. That would have been really bad if we were, I suppose. We got 2 days and 5 hours. Cockerel died. Bop-ba-da-bop. Dead. Grav core detected. Mechanoid relay. You have detected the energy signature of a grav core. It is powering a relay that is part of a huge mechanoid communication net. You can disassemble the relay, but the process will take days to complete. The relay itself will be heavily defended by mechanoids. Obtain grav cores and grav light panels to increase the size of your grav ship. That's crazy. So they have some grav light panels there. That's crazy, man. Look at that. That's so cool. That's really cool that this is all procedurally generated, the whole planet, and they then take that procedurally generated map and literally paint it onto one half of the globe. The other half, though, is empty. That's kind of interesting. There's nothing on this side, but we did paste it onto this half at least. That's kind of interesting. Maybe they need to double up. It is weird that, I mean, this seems kind of incomplete, don't you think? Like the whole other side is just empty. Yo, Taco! What's up? Put some hype in the chat for Taco. And go follow Fiesta Taco, please. Fiesta Taco is awesome. And you should go and throw her a follow. And go hang out with her in Mr. Cheddar Cheese sometime. Heck yeah. Welcome on in.
Build a man a fire and he'll be warm for a day.
Ooh, look at that vac stone with traces of compacted machinery
for the rest of his life.
Your Twitch sub hasn't come out of your account, and it's like you didn't re-up yesterday when you did. So if you resub later, don't count it. The number was counted yesterday. All right. Hey, well, I appreciate the honesty. Thank you. All right, Melissa's making some food. I clean up the kitchen first. There you go. Also clean the storeroom real quick. You don't want a bunch of gross stuff in there. You had it set to 50% when generating. Is just to make the game faster. Oh, is that what it is? So that's the default. I didn't change anything. So if you did 100%, it would do all of it? Because if so, that's super cool. I'm cool with that. That's awesome. Oh, now you build it. Hold on. Prioritize hauling some wood and stuff. Because we need that for chem fuel. We also do need, like, food. Food is good. I mean, we got a decent amount right now. We got 63 meals. That's pretty decent, I think. The temperature's a little warm in there. Let's bring that down a little bit more. We've only got fuel enough for the next 15 hours. Let's have Surya refuel that. The whole planet. You can generate even less than 50. Interesting. At like 10%, it would just be like a tiny little bit. Transport pod crash. Oh, shit. There's a person out here. We can save. Or at least try to. Or not. Question mark? Try to arrest them. Oh, we need a prison room. I don't really have room for that right now. I could, hold on. We could do something like this really quick. Let's do a structure, wooden wall. Will that work? Actually, hold on. I don't think that will work. Hold on. We're gonna put a door on this thing. And then we'll put a bed in there. And it'll be just for prisoners. I'm going out there in preparation for this craziness. Oh, did they die? Ah, shit, man. They died. Boo. I was so close. Well, this is good to have anyway. For prisoners. There we go. Get that temp down, bro. Okay, 1 day and 7 hours. Do we just murder them all? Except for this hen that's age 1. And the rooster age 2. Malnutrition severe. Hold on. Why? Like, I have this set only to hay. Why is the hay not there? Storage, disallow hay. No. No empty accessible spot. Does that not count? I don't understand. Why does this not count as a place where you can store hay? Hay. Can anybody answer this question for me that has played this game a lot? It is higher. It's preferred compared to everything else that's normal. Kickapoo, what's up? How are you? Hey, good to see you. Long time no see. It's going great. It's going great. Yeah, can't haul it. I don't understand. I want to get the food to the animals, please. For the love of God. You have an allowed zone problem. Can they get to it? Well, everything in here is an animal pen. All the players can go anywhere. There are no restrictions on the player's movement. So they should be able to move it. You always set it at critical. I mean, it's critical. Is the gate locked? No. I don't get it. Bug? Waiting on your friends to try out Nightingale? Interesting. Your sliders should be unlimited. Your top one is reduced. I don't know what you mean by my sliders. This right here, it has to be up there. Wait, hold on a second. Is that part of the Why was that? Okay, hold on. Oh my God, that's been the problem the whole time. How did it get set down to that lower amount? I don't understand. With just a misclick or something that I didn't recognize? Oh my God, these poor animals are starving. Look at them all. One of them literally died as I put the food in there. Oh my God. Well, I have 9 fertilized chicken eggs. I could maybe put them in here for now. Like, this is your home. Oh, the rice is ready to be harvested. We got to do that before we leave. Oh, shit, man. There's so much to do and there's so little time. Yep, these animals are died wandering away. That's fine. Wander away. I don't care. All right. Uma Musume, you beat the career mode. Nice. Congrats. All right, well, we're definitely gonna butcher a lot of chickens. When Surya wakes up, we're gonna work on this. Hold on. Work, growing. Surya, that's gonna be top priority. There you go, Surya. Nice. Drainfid, things go great. Make sure to set the freezer to accept fertilized eggs. Is to not set to fertilized eggs. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's check. Egg. Unfertilized. Fertilized. Yep, let's turn that off. We don't want animals, like, spawning in there. Mechanoid threat. 20 hours, chat. Okay. So now, how do I get all of the animals inside? I guess we need to go slaughter them, like, right now. Move the pen inside the ship. Maybe no time for that. Maybe just temporarily we're gonna allow... Here, I'm gonna... What do I do with this, man? All right, Surya, we gotta haul the rice now. Oh my God, chat. Stressing out. All right, Melissa's like, I had a stuffer. I did. It was great. I've still got like 2 or 3 bites left of my sandwich. I had 1 stuffer. It was very good. Yeah, it's good stuff. Yummy. 13 hours. Wow, this thing's all loaded up, right? We're good to go. No unblocked functioning thrust. Oh, the thrusters! Shit! Does that work? Does that count? It does. Okay. Holy crap, man. That was close. All right. Glad I checked that beforehand. Like, I want to be ready to rock and roll when they get here. Aid forced weather. 18 days of rainy thunderstorm. I mean, will that be right here? Like, if I pick up shop and I move, is it just right where I am? And I wonder, actually, I won't do that because maybe I won't be able to launch if there's a thunderstorm. That would be really terrible if I took this and it's like, okay, now there's a thunderstorm. But guess what? You can't launch in a thunderstorm. And I don't know if that's a thing or not, so I'm not going to take that yet. $12 hours remaining. We have 642 chem fuel. That is so good. all that wood in. Is there anything else that I'm like really missing that I definitely should be bringing in? Not sure. I think that that's good though. Melissa's still slaughtering animals. Dude, why is the temp so high in here? Because Melissa keeps coming in and out and in and out and in and out. I'm gonna disallow that door. There we go. 8 hours. No, don't grow. We don't need to grow. Nobody cares. We're leaving. We're leaving this place. No, not... No, 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 no. I just effed that up. Surya. There we go. All rice. We put a pen inside. We make this the whole pen area. Could we do that? Could we reinstall this over here? I guess we could, right? It'd be really gross in here, but that's probably okay, right? And now, Melissa. I just drop it off. Diablo's not great. We're gonna have a... If we have a break risk right now, that's terrible. Major break risk, yes. There you go. Time to launch. Okay. Whew. Woo, all right. Expected quality 16%. Oh my god. That's terrible news. There's a 76% chance of having a minor incident when landing the grav ship. Oh no. Some of the selected participants are sleeping. They will wake up once you start the ritual. Well, that's fine. We need to get the hell out of here. Here, let's do this. Let's save. Zin in space 5. Dude, typing is hard. All right. Launch the grav ship. Let's go. Begin. These will be left behind. Wait, why? Hold on. Hen 8, Rooster 3, Rooster 1, Hen 2. Oh, those are all dead. Okay, so Hen 8, Rooster 3. Rooster 1 and Hen 2. That's all that matters. Begin. Yeah, we're fine. They're just all chicks. That's fine. All right, we out. All right, where are we going? Oh, I only have 170 chem fuel. Oh, go back. You're crazy. All right, where are we gonna go? Pollution is 0. Space! That's right. Space! And stuff. Yeah. Your last landing, the pilot shut off the engines too early and dropped the ship several feet. Did it damage a bunch of the walls and stuff? Let's see here. Nearby pollution 0. Marble and granite. Impassable terrain. This looks good. Year-round growing. Average temperature of 73. We got limestone and sandstone. It's mountainous. The forage ability isn't so good. How about this? Marble, sandstone, mountains, caves. Oh, marshy. We don't want that if we can help that. Granite, limestone. Animals can graze. I mean, I think that looks good. It's a little warmer than you might like, but... Let's go, baby! Big money, no whammies. Please don't up. Oh my god. All right, what's gonna happen? There's gonna be some problem. It's like the chances are so high, like 76% or 78%, something like that. Okay, where are we gonna land, chat? Oh no! I hit the wrong button. Oh shit. Well, I guess this is home now. Oh god. Oh no. Well, this is it. Home sweet home. Thruster breakdown. The thrusters will need to be repaired before they can be used again. Based on the grav ship's launch, there was a 79% chance of a negative outcome. I guess we're gonna land here. 2 thrusters were damaged. Okay. Well, here we are. Question mark. Hold on. I thought this place was like a pretty good growing area. I guess it is not. Damn, dude. My bad. We gotta get growing. Quick. Let's do this. Yes, let's do zone. Growing zone. We need heal root. Expand growing zone 5. I don't know if anybody can do that. Does anybody have growing 8 at this point? Potatoes. Rice. Let's do 2 rice. And then we'll do corn. Corn. Let's do 1 more area. And this one will be hay grass. Okay. That good? I think that's good, right? Seems decent-ish. How many of those grav plates do I have left at this point? 58? Not a lot, chat. Where did I take you? Some horrible place, apparently. Got freaking camels and ostriches and boomalopes. And that's it. And Melissa is fixing this thing. Now, how much does it cost to make a copy? 184 components. I mean, we could put like one there. Put one there. Oh, we don't want it in the room with the prisoner. What if they break it? We're like flying in space and they start beating on the walls and shit and they destroy a thruster. They get sucked out into the vacuum of space. That's what you get. That's what you get. Okay? Okay, we're good to go there. Let's load up. We're gonna prioritize that refueling and that refueling there. And then all of the refueling will be done. All right, we gotta put our hay. We gotta put that in here. Hold on. Stockpile zone. Let's put like this right here. And we're just gonna put the hay. Only hay in there. Clear all. And then hay, yes. And we're gonna make that critical. Alright. And then the animals will hopefully be extremely happy in here. We need an egg box in there, though. Wooden egg box. Go. Dang, dude. All right, 6.6 days off this chem fuel generator. That's not bad. I feel like that's pretty good, actually. All right, so let's take a look at this work. Yeah, I really need Diablo to like chill out and just like enjoy some recreation or something. You know, that's what we should do. Hold on, recreation. It's like make a wooden chess table in here, and we'll put like 2 chairs. Now, what do I have there? 58. So how many could I expand? Let's see. 58. That's 17, 28. I mean, I could do smaller. Maybe it's 42. 56. Do you have to keep their emotions and stuff up? Their happiness? You do. Yeah, so each individual has needs. If you check this out, and you can see the green things are good, and then these are the bad things. 8 without a table, sleeping alone because they want to sleep together because they're lovers. I forgot about that. Unsightly environment because everything is kind of gross in here. Drowsy because they didn't get good sleep, and their recreation starved. If we set that to anything. Here, let's set Diablo to a little less work than everybody else, and then can do whatever the heck he wants. Make Melissa make that. Dude, there are no trees here, man. There's like nothing, like in terms of vegetation, there are like no effing trees here, man. I'm just realizing this. This is not good. Hold on. Let's go orders, chop wood. Oh, this is gonna be bad. There ain't much at all, chat. We like landed in a desert, basically. All right, Melissa's making some more meals. Very nice. Nice and cold in the fridge. Good, good. We got plenty of meat in there, plenty of rice. We got 62 simple meals. And we've been instructed to continue making meals until we have 120 of them. Because that's what these 2 shelves store and hold completely. Once they get full up, I might make another 2 shelves and then store that food there too. But this is good. All right, Chad, here's the deal. I'm going to take a short break. When I come back, let's do a giveaway. So sit tight, don't go away. And I'll be back in just a minute.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zen stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a 3rd point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzen and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
All right, thanks for your patience, everybody. You get 200 subathon raffle tokens if you were here. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And we're going to do a giveaway. Right now, I owe you 5 2,500 card token giveaways, 2 prize wheel spins, and 2 Steam gift cards, which we're going to do on Saturday and Sunday, respectively. The Steam gift cards, that is. I think right now, let's do a card token giveaway. Let me get this going. It's for 2,500 big ones. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. Each entry, or to enter, it will cost you 1 subathon raffle token. Exclamation point. Gimme dem coins with a Z and D-E-M. Dem. Gimme dem coins to join. All right. All right. Good luck. Good luck. Let's get back to our game. Okay, so we have a decent amount of rice. We've got a decent amount of chicken. We've got shelves for the simple meals that we've been making. It's pretty good. All right. Let's go. What's up, Pula? Hello, hello. Oh, no. I didn't want to do that. No. No. We don't want to do that. Hold on. Oh, I can't build out because of where the core is. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I would need to move this and put it, like, here. Or even better, like, here. Yeah, it'd be a lot better. I like how you can pick this thing up and remove this, but you can't move the fuel tanks. What? How does that work? Got 504 chem fuel in reserve right now. That's 2 more jumps. Well, actually, that's 1 more jump worth of fuel. That's pretty awesome. So we can, like, jump all over the map and see all kinds of crazy stuff. We got compacted machinery over here we can get. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Yes, very good. Got a new job. You won't have, you will have to move out. Are you at home right now? Is that what it is? Like home with the fam? A bunch of shit gonna happen this month. All right, well, that's good, I guess. Crushing life. We gotta get this chair done, man. At home with the fam. Well, I'm glad. That's awesome. Melissa, congrats. Here we go. Give card token to the Asylum 2,500. There you go. Very nice. The Asylum. All right. So the people who aren't eligible right now are Hanu in the Sea, Surya, Big Shot Avon, and Melissa. So those are the people who are currently not eligible for future giveaways for just a short time, at least until we get to the next 10 total. So we got 4 more of those to give away, 2 Steam gift cards and 2 prize wheel spins. Actually, yes, 2 prize wheel spins. Pretty epic. All right. And don't forget, we've got our C4 Energy 12 pack as well. All right. Minor break risk. Oh, Diablo needs recreation so badly. 8 without a table. Yeah, let's fix that too. Can we fix that? Let's do this. Furniture. Here's that, and then we'll put like a little table in here. It's gonna be so cramped in here. so cramped. Let's see. Can I reinstall? Where's that plant potter that I had? Didn't I break one of those down and put it away? Oh, no. Okay, that's right. We totally broke it down. Where is this thing? Not a steel one. Wooden. There we go. That'll be very nice, right? Trying to make this place a little nicer. If you can get this job, you can go back to your usual way of life, and quite frankly, you're hyped for it. Not stressing about diapers and stuff like that. Yeah. Can you, with your Snap card or whatever, EBT card, are you able to buy stuff like that? Like, say, like formula for children and, like, diapers? No, it's food only. Literally food. Got you. Well, I'm sure you will definitely enjoy that, right? That'll be really good to have that squared away again. Formula is Wick. Got you. EBT cash can buy non-food. 10-4, good buddy. Major break risk. Now, why don't you just go home? Just take the components. Go home. Surya, why is Surya having an issue right now? Aw, Surya. Now Surya's gonna hide in her room. Diablo's on the verge of having a breakdown. It's crazy. All right, Melissa, why don't you do this? Oh, that's a steel table. No. We don't want that. Wooden. Okay, furniture. 1x2 table, but just a regular one, not a steel one. You had a guy break and just start hitting walls. Yeah, it sounds about normal. Sounds about right to me. You no longer have babies under the age of 5, so you're SOL there. Oh yeah, but the boys still need them, yeah? Because they don't have the capacity to use the restroom like that. Got you. That's hard. What do you even do with that? The government doesn't account for it, huh? Makes it tough. 45 minutes into the game, so you just cut your losses and quit. Logical. You know, it happens. I have had some tough times so far. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't had any opportunities really to recruit anybody. Sadly. And unfortunately, with crowd control, that's one of the options that doesn't work anymore, that they had to turn off. So we'll see what happens there. Surya is just wandering aimlessly right now. Well, I gotta say, Pula, good for you. I'm happy that things are going good, that you're gonna be able to move out and get your own place. That's exciting. Very cool. No, Diablo, why is he working nonstop? Here, can we do this? Recreation? Go. No, he still does it. No, he just goes... Dude, why? I don't his schedule... This is not right. There's something broken here. Something is broken. right? Like if I'm telling him to do only recreation, literally just only recreation, that's all you can do. And literally he just keeps going back and mining. And then he complains that he's not doing any recreation. Like, bro. That's broken. That's like that's actually broken, busted. Does not work. That is definitely like a bug of some sort. It has to be. Literally the whole schedule is him recreation all day long. Maybe if I like toggle him to home. And then how about this? What if I do only home for Diablo right now? What will he do? He's gonna go and do more work, because of course, that makes sense. Makes perfect sense, right? Right, chat? Makes perfect sense! He probably won't walk or stare at the stars. Is that what it is? All right, well, I'm making a chessboard right now. What are the rec type exhaustions at? Well, recreation starved is what he has, and recreation is literally 0. Having 3 recreation types is recommended. Solitary type solitary relaxation 22%. Well, we're building a chessboard here, so hopefully this helps. There it is. Will you please go and do chess? Will you please calm the down? He's like, no, must work. Who is this guy? Me? Chill out. Chill the out, bro. No, in the bar. In the bar? What recreation types is he bored of? Needs. Recreation? I don't know what you mean by recreation types is he bored of. 22% of solitary relaxation. So he wants... So cerebral play at the chess table would be great for him. Right? We need more wood, though. How far... Wait, so do you start Odyssey out by building your ship? So the way Odyssey, this particular scenario works is that you are on a space platform where the remnant of your ship is, and basically it's been destroyed and more mechanoids are coming to get you. And so what you need to do is you need to gather up all the materials on that platform as fast as you can, and then get the hell out of there. So basically, if you don't leave before they arrive, they like come and attack you. And then you need to leave and you will land on the planet. In order to fly away, you need chem fuel. So you put chem fuel in these chem fuel tanks, and then you use the piloting console here to launch once these are full up. Well, they don't even have to be full, but they do have to be pretty good, I think. Actually, they may have to be full. But depending on how far you go, that depends on how much... that will make a difference in how much fuel you use. So when I say how far you go, I mean in terms of the world. So there were, like, when you go to launch, there'll be an area in which you can travel. And you choose an area that you want to land. I landed here. Big mistake. I didn't realize that this was an arid area. I should have, given the brown. But I've never been in one of these brown areas before. It's pretty interesting, I will say. So you can travel all over the frickin' world if you want. Kind of cool. Very, very cool. And how far am I into the run? Since I started tonight. So I started at around 4:30. So, and I've been taking it pretty slow. Dude, this guy, he needs to take a break, man. He really needs to have a break. He's going to break, and then we're going to have only Melissa. And there's going to be a whole bunch of problems. A whole bunch of problems. All right. Minor break risk ×2. Yes. There you go. You got a table now. Hey, Diablo is getting some recreation in. Oh my god, yes, the mood is coming back, baby. Let's go. All right, finally. Jeepers creepers, dude. Holy heck. There, he's having a grand old time. All right, what's Surya's needs? Recreation starved. Well, let's get this other chair built. Yeah? There's like nothing here for me in terms of resources. Like there's no wood here, which is really what I needed. I needed like a lot of wood so that I could turn that into biofuel. There is some down here, a little bit. Agave. We only have 2 herbal medicine left. We've got 31 regular medicine though, so that's pretty good. All right, Surya. Oh, look, they've really bounced back. Recreation starved. We need 42 wood. Yeah, there's like, it's so spread out, man. And the trees are not great, we'll say. All right. Whew. Animal filth. So we need to keep them on straw matting, huh? All right, hold on. Do we have any? We've got a little bit of hay left, but man, we should probably. Oh, we already did start growing some. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Look at that. 99 meals, man. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. I'm worried about raids because we only got like the 1 fighter. I mean, Melissa will use a machine pistol. Surya won't do it. Surya will not use a weapon. An archer named Shiro is crashing into in a transport pod nearby. Shiro is suffering from paralytic abasia and will be unable to walk. He will recover naturally after many days. There's also a chance of a lucky quirk recovery. Paralytical abasia can be cured by a special operation which requires a large amount of Glitterworld medicine. He's willing to contribute once he's recovered, but will not leave voluntarily. If you don't want Shiro, you can banish him, sell him into slavery, or leave him to die. However, your other colonists may find this disturbing. This is Melissa's son. Melissa's son. Let's see. Really good at social, incapable of violence, dude. Brutal. Artistic, good with the animals, good at cooking. I guess if we did this, we could take Melissa off cooking, put them on cooking. Delicate, incoming damage multiplier 115%. Damn. Kind. Oh, brightens people's moods. Nervous. Okay, jealous, needs the best bedroom. And incapable of violence. Okay. That's an interesting take, I suppose.
Yeah, space is just like at a mega premium in here. Put him in here with the butchery table. Put a couple of potted plants and a bookshelf in here, and it's suddenly the best room. Actually, it's probably terrible. Is that my first Xenohuman? It is. With gene modifications. It is my first one that I've ever seen. I didn't know what this blue text was. I mean, we could do it. That'd be fine. That'd be fine. Why don't we do this? Odyssey grav ship. So I think we only have, what was it, 60 of these left? Where are they? There they are. We have 57. We have 57 left. Not great. Yeah. That might be okay. We'll make a separate room here. And that's, how many is that? That'd be 47. Okay. Yes, I think this is the play. And then we're going to turn this into like a bigger area, bigger room. Let's break this down too. Yeah, we'll move these shelves. Y'all look like you're having fun. Heck yeah, man. I'm having a blast. This is great. I'm enjoying the heck out of this. This is great. Just chilling out here today. Having a good time with y'all. SG got us some amazing food today from one of the local places. This place is called Amato's. They've got is a chain. They've got a ton of them around. And look at these. These are called meat stuffers. Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. They're like cinnamon rolls, but instead of having like cinnamon in between, it's like filled with bits of meat. They're yummy. Oh, dude, the animals. I hate it. No, it's sorry. It's not Chaos Tricks. It's crowd control.
You normally have had 8 to 12 new colonists and 20 orbital barrages by this point. I know. It sucks that it doesn't work. It sucks that a lot of the things don't work right now. But, you know, the thing is, between versions of games, the code changes. So, like, I get it. You know? It's how it works sometimes. Okay, Melissa's already up and at it. How much steel do we have currently? 88? Is that it, huh? Have you heard it? They said that they are looking at it. Yeah. I mean, I would expect that they would update this, given the fact that this is pretty popular. I mean, it's like, it was literally on the Steam front page today. It was like the Steam front page banner. You know what I mean? Ooh, I didn't notice. You claimed the free ones, your free tokens. There you go. That's right, your free, what do they call them? Coins. There. And then this will be like a little hallway. I'm gonna make this into its own little separate room situation, so that we can have like just the chem fuel stuff, if I can. Out of your 125 mods, you got like 80 of them down. Yeah. Like a lot of, I mean, they changed the code between mods. This is why the modders get frustrated too, because the code base changes. I was reading online a lot about this. Like every time there's a major update of this sort, a lot of stuff has broken. And Tynan, the guy who is like in charge of Rimworld, is just like, whatever, I'm gonna do what I need to do to make the game good, and you guys need to kind of work around that because you're the modders and I'm the developer. And it's like, well, understandable. I mean, I wish that it could be more compatible and not as much of a problem from update to update, but you know, he has to do what he has to do. He can't be like, oh, I'm sorry that I broke your mod that took you a weekend to make while I've been working on this game that took 5 years or 7 years or whatever. You know what I mean? And I think that's totally reasonable. That's totally reasonable position to have. Wait, hold on. My bad. Hold up. Yeah, there we go. Cool. I'm sorry I broke your mod that you made as a hobby. Just let me put my livelihood at risk to accommodate you. Right? Exactly. That's really, you know, I mean, that's literally the crux of it, right? Like, oh, I'm so sorry that I interrupted, right? Literally, Adam Sandler, so sorry to interrupt. I am really hitting the nail on the head, yeah. All right, we got to get rid of this. Deconstruct. Yep. All right, so now. Oh. Hold on. I have to accept it or reject it. Let's accept. Colonist needs rescue. Yeah, they sure do. What Well, this prisoner bed is now Shiro's. Diablo's in the best mood, so off you go. Also, they have a sword, so if they get into a fight situation, they're okay there. The deserter. Pakas Elausros, an infantry medic, is calling from nearby. He has deserted the army from the Empire of Perfection and is being hunted by a loyalty squad. If you accept him, he'll become an enemy, or you will become an enemy of the Empire of Perfection. The Empire of Perfection is the one that gives us all the psychic powers, so I don't want to do that. I'm sorry. He's got level 14 medical, though. It's pretty sweet. We need more steel, bruh. All right, we're bringing them. Bringing them back. So this is you. This is Jay Stubbles. All right, here we go. This is them. Jay Stubbles, friend of Burke. There we go. All right. Not the best room. All right, Surya is out there mining it up. All right, I gotta allow him outside home now. Hold on. Wait, did he died? Oh no, he just can't do anything. Okay, I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. I was like, oh. He hasn't died. Okay. He just can't do anything because he has paralytic abasia. At least for now. Let's see. How are we gonna do this, chat? What do I want to do? Yeah, that's right. Gotta feed him and keep it clean and all that stuff. Yeah. We got people who are prioritizing that massively. Not a concern, really. Let's see. What is a concern is that there's not much grass. And I guess I could make like a giant animal pen out here, but I don't have any wood to build the damn fences. It is a problem! Surya's out here still mining. Diablo's asleep. Yeah, we're gonna say no to that one. Same to that one. All right, Surya, go to bed. I know it's like Surya needs sleep, so go get some sleep. We will start the steel mining again in the morning. You are soon. Look at this, dude. 111 meals. That's good stuff, man. We got lots of rice growing. Already 20% grown in some spots. That's good. Awesome. Dude, I don't know that corn is worth growing. I don't think that corn may be worth growing, chat, because it appears that as you grow corn, you might not have enough time. Might not have enough time to get it done. You know? Before the mechanoids come to attack us. It's really so cool. And logical, have you played, by the way? Have you played it at all? You said, hold on. Yes, that's right. You played 45 minutes. The guy started hitting the walls, then you quit, you said. Rough. That's a rough one. You had to bail on your potato crops twice now before they could fully grow before the mech raid. Maybe if I had an internal greenhouse. Yeah, but to run the internal greenhouse, it would take a lot of energy. A lot of energy. Internal greenhouse would be awesome for corn, though. I mean, a sun lamp is very pricey, right? Also, it takes a lot of space. I don't really have much space right now. That's right. Risk versus reward and resource management. I think we're doing okay so far. Actually, I think I'm doing better than I expected to do at this point. I really thought that I'd be pretty much dead by now. There we go. Hard at work on more mining. Hold on. Allowed area. Let's see here. Was it zones? No. There you go. Go do some stuff. Outside the home. Go mine. I know it's your true passion. Minor malnutrition. Can we not feed him? Strip him. Yeah, we can move some of this stuff around. Let's move some stuff around, shall we? So if I eject the fuel... I just build this down here. Deconstruct that thing and replace it. Did I fix his unhappiness schedule? I did, I think. Nope, I didn't. I sure didn't. There we go. All right, let's do anything right there. Nice. All right, so now Diablo should be mining. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Very nice. Biofuel refinery. I guess we could break this one down and put it down here. Let's do that. Reinstall. Oh, that's the... Let's eject the fuel there. That's gonna... It's gonna shut the power down for a hot minute. I guess what we could do is instead of doing that first, let's fuel this one up first. Then we'll eject the fuel from this one and then break it down. Yeah, we're gonna build a copy of this right there. So we got 2 chem fuel generators, a chem fuel refinery right next to it. And I'm gonna put a couple of shelves in here. We'll actually reinstall this here like this. I'm not sure what I want to do. I want to do it this way, right? Probably like that. Put a little doorway in there. This will be the little animal area. Very, very small. Kind of rough right now. Honestly, I should put them outside because they need food. There's no food here. Let's do this. Fences. All right, it's only 1 wood per. Hopefully that will go a long way toward it. 1, 2, 3. Sure. There we go. Mood boost. Who did this? Mood boost. Shredder. Thank you for the mood boost. Who got it? It was Stubbles, who is paralyzed and can't do anything. But he's feeling really good about it. He's feeling so good about life. Medical emergency. What? Heat stroke extreme. Oh shit, hold on. Is it that hot in there? Where is it? What's the... Oh my god, it's 104 in here. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. I just want to like... Okay, hold on. Let's build a copy of this thing. Like, right here. Yeah. All right, let's go. Zin is dehydrating his colony. Well, I don't want this guy to, like, die from heat stroke, you know? Let's get this thing installed, though. Let's go. All right, the target is... let's say 64 degrees. We got 6.2 days of fuel. Hold on. Reinstall. And then this one here. Instead of installing it there, let's install it right there in a minute. Destitute refugees. 3 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Coke. Really? Jonathan Coke, is that you? Oh my god, okay. They say a great flash storm burned down their home. Coke begs you for permission to stay at USS We Are All Going to Die landing site for 20 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. We could do that. We could do that. They may also reward you later for helping them, but there's no way to know their true intentions.
So, yeah, I'd be okay with this. We can put them in this room, right? Let's build a copy here. There it is. There it is. There it is. All right. Melissa is like all over this thing. It's crazy. It is crazy. Royal Tribute Collector. Okay. The quests, though. We got 3 days. Let's get their situation sorted out first. SplashStorm. This can cause massive fires. Well, I don't like that very much. Let's just keep an eye on what's going on here. Hopefully we're okay. Where's Surrey at? Surrey is still just like cutting and growing, and look at the dude, look at the grow zones here. Look at you, Surya. Dang. You're crushing it. All right, let's change your work though from growing priority to construction priority. Let's make that 2. Construction will be 1. Mining will also be 2. There we go. So we need somebody to talk to these folks. Diablo, let's go. Ah, yeah, it's just a tribute collector. That's right. My bad. Okay, so we need more wood. Yeah, wood is definitely a problem here. My God, man. I did not realize that I was coming into a place that had literally like nothing for wood. This planet needs a healthy dose of Viagra. Okay? This area. Good Lord, man. Rare thrumbos. Thrumbos! I wish I was cool enough to tame them. Okay. That should be good, I think. And, oh, actually, hold on. No, we need to do something different here. What we're going to do is this. We need to move this here like this. Yes. And then we can close that out and put in a door. But I don't want a steel door. Actually, maybe I do. Let's. Yeah, maybe this is a mistake. Let's put in steel instead. And then there was quiet in the land. All right, he's, it's now 73 in there, so hopefully he's not having heat stroke anymore. Nope, just paralytic abasia for 32 more days. But when he comes back around, I mean, check this out, man. We got, like, some good stuff here. 12 social. That shores up the weakness that we have in our colony right now. Speaking of weaknesses in a colony. Zin in space. 6. All right. We are going to accept those 3 weirdos. We're going to allow their area to be pretty much just here. Maybe we just allow them to be here and like just enough to get into the food. And that's it. Maybe, hell, maybe we build another wall here and put like a door and like lock this whole compartment off from them. That way they can only go in here and into this area. Could be good. hare self-tamed. Okay. Well, all right. Hello there, friend. That's right, Zen in the middle of nowhere. That's actually the reality of the situation here. So I think this is what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to put Surya in here with J Stubbles. And then I could build a double bed. If I had the wood, that is. And I don't have steel and I don't have wood. For the loose. I've got a bunch of mechanoid slag chunks. So you know what I really need to do? This is what I need to do. Hold on. Production smelter, an electric smelter. Can I put this in here like this? Maybe? Kind of weird. Not ideal. That could work, right? I mean, it's kind of weird they had to walk around stuff, but... Yeah, the room is too small, man. It's crazy. I could put the smelter in the bedroom of these 3 people that are about to arrive. Wabbit season, duck season, that's right. It's not crazy that it's too small. It's bad design. Your bad design. Look, there's only so much floor that I can put out. Let's see. I think that's good. We're gonna go with that. We are gonna go with that. And if we can get this back, we should have enough. I do believe. I need to put out more. The thing is, I don't know how to make them. I don't even know if you can make them. Dude, we've done no research, like 0 research. So let's stop with the solar panel stuff, I guess. Death rest? Hold on. Those with the death rest gene must periodically undergo a special death rest coma that lasts several days. This research project allows you to construct buildings which accelerate the death rest coma and confer specific bonuses on the death rester. Over time, you can build a grand death rest temple. That's a biotech thing, huh? Yeah, that is source biotech. Okay. Interesting. Large chem fuel tanks, large thrusters, but we need microelectronics first. That's what I want first. Fire foam poppers for near the engines and all these chem fuel things that I have going on. Fishing. Place zones where your colonists can go fishing. That sounds awesome. We got to try that one out. That's new. Yeah, that's for Odyssey. Yeah, that's new. Very cool. Bamboo trees, how long do they take to grow? 12 days. Seems a lot of days to me. 5 days to grow a cactus. That might not be too bad. Actually, that might not be bad. Harvest yield is 15. A bamboo tree is 12 days. And the harvest yield is 10. So the cactus, wait, the cactus gives more wood than bamboo? What? And it's less than half the time to grow it? This is precisely what this is for. Let's research tree sowing. Why not? Let's see. Your back wasn't bad before your nap, but it is now? That sucks. I'm sorry. The stretches, I don't know if you have low, mid, or upper back problems, but back when I had some serious low back problems, the wall sits were so good. They were so good for that, to help stretch out that lower back and help with the hamstrings and stuff. So this area, we gotta rope them in. Let's see here. Yeah, triple D at all areas. Got you. I see. I see. Yeah, it's not easy. Have you had surgeries before? No surgery. Well, that's good. That's good at least. There we go. Clean this up. Wait, is that the max that this shelf will hold? Is 75, like 150 chem fuel total? What? Dude, Diablo's still out here just going crazy. Back issues suck. You have the triple D also. Several herniated discs. Daily muscle relaxer is just a function. Brutal. It is a brutal situation. Chronic pain is the worst, man. I'm sorry, Zinners. That's not easy. Not an easy diagnosis to work with. Auto accident. You had 17. Wow. What? You had 17 subluxated discs. What? That's crazy. That must have been a hell of an accident. I am sorry. Jeez. That's pretty wild. Damn. Worst you got from car accident, shattered knee. I got into the worst car accident I've ever been in was one where like I literally couldn't move after the accident because it was like a shock to my spinal cord. Like I couldn't move my feet. Like I literally like I couldn't get out of the car. They had to haul me out. Like the firefighters were there and like two big burly dudes like carrying me out of the vehicle. Like I feel so weak and helpless right now. It's sad. You know?
Do you all see those chiropractors like the ones you see on YouTube? Oh, absolutely. Dude, I see so many chiropractor and like pimple popper and earwax removal and what are some of the other ones? Power washing. Like, what are all those like we did the thing and it feels cathartic to watch type videos? All those. I get all of those. Teeth cleaning, yeah, like when they like clean off the tartar, it's like caked on there. It literally just looks like a yellow, I don't even know what to say, like a yellow gum, like just jammed in it. You can't even see the individual teeth. It's like, God, dude, this dude's been on the street for a while, you know, like that kind of a vibe. Pretty rough. Double bed. Giggity. Nothing like seeing a boil burst. Oh my God, dude, gross. Nobody wants to watch you lance your boil, okay? Nasty. All right, so guess what? Speaking of nasty, we gotta assign this to Melissa and Diablo, who are having an affair, by the way. There's a fetish group out there for you. Your mom found a video of lancing boils that had over 2 million views. Dude, it's crazy what people on YouTube will watch. Like, really, it's pretty nuts. Okay, I've got 6 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could do that at least. Let's do that. Odyssey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna make this a little bit bigger. Pretty awesome. Oh, we gotta accept that quest. We got 22 hours on it. All right, cool. Yeah, that's nice. And then we should probably put like some other type of furniture in there for them. Like let's see. End table, that'd be nice. A couple little end tables and maybe like a steel dresser. There we go. And we'll put a plant in the corner. There we go. Very nice. Pretty fancy. Dude, we have a lot of animals in here. We gotta get this pen built. Hey, good night, friends. Good night. Thanks for hanging out, Melissa. Can Diablo cut plants or what? Can't cut. Not assigned to plant cutting. Well, why not? All right, we've got how long to accept this quest? 17 hours. We need 45 wood, like stat. All right, a chicken died because they can't eat.
That's looking good. All right, gather up that wood and go make that bed. $14 hours. All right, good night, Saronic. Quest expires in 12 hours. Yes, hungry pen animals. I'm aware. I am so aware. Whew. Still raining there? The radars are way off, are they? $10 hours. Dude, we got to get them out here. Then we gotta put in a wooden pen marker. Dude, all the animals are starving here. Where's Melissa here? Let's do this one. All right, we're gonna accept this now. All right, the refugees have arrived. All right, so I'm not gonna rename them yet until they decide that they want to stay, if they want to stay. But let's take a look at what they have. All right. Whoa, 20 crafting. Legendary master. What the? Quick sleeper as well, and a night owl. Doesn't get a mood penalty for being in the dark. That's pretty sweet. A wimp, so he takes has less pain threshold, and delicate, takes more damage, but and incapable of firefighting. Dimitri, incapable of intellectual and artistic, but is abrasive. Nimble, melee dodge chance is much higher, and it was also a slowpoke. Okay. Dudley is kind of good at a lot of things. Can't firefight, is artistic, or incapable of artistic rather. Doesn't like men, and is a recluse. The fewer people in Dudley's faction, the happier she is. That's an interesting trait. All right, here we go. Assign. All right, let's save. Zin in Space 7. All right, we're crushing it, chat. With Dimitri already going to work, man. This is great. Eight medical. 7 medical. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Hunting. Construction. Mining. Put them on mining.
about we put them on hauling? Hauling and cleaning. Studying. Let's go. Top priority. Dudley. Computer. It just says computer. Okay. Interesting. Crafting, number 1. Tailoring, smithing. Research, number 1. Let's go. Those are great. We need some plant cutting going on here. 7. So Surya is still the best at construct. Actually, Melissa's the best at that. Let's drop you to that then. And we'll have you growing. Plant cutting. Okay. That looks pretty good to me, I think. Dude, nice. We're crushing it here. Oh no, Rooster died. They keep dying because we don't have this thing done yet. A wildfire has started. Yo, what? Whoa, wildfires. Whoa! Yo, who did this? Spaghetti Goblin! No! How could you? Oh my god, there's so many! Okay, a bunch of these people won't even fight fires. Oh my god, okay. Go. 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 Quick.
Build a man fire and he'll be warm for a day.
Oh god, they're happening everywhere.
Set a man on fire and he'll be warm for the rest of his life.
God, oh god. Holy shit. Go, 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 go. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. All right, thankfully, I'm like kind of in an arid desert area. So really, like this is, I'm in an arid desert area. I didn't realize I had that overlay on for so damn long, dude. That's crazy. Yo, Spaghetti Goblin, how are you doing? Well, come on in. We got to get this thing built before all of the animals die, dude. Build it. Here we go. Orders. Chop wood. Literally, I don't care where it is. Like, anywhere at this point. There's not many. Chop a ziv wood. Please. And Surya, let's put you... Plant cutting number 1, growing number 1. There we go. Surya's taking down all the rice right now. We're gonna put Dimitri on hauling number 1. There's a little bit down here. Like, there's a little bit down here, you can see. Here, let's do this. As a matter of fact, you're right. Let's do it. Masterwork. Melissa created a masterwork wooden table. Nice. Awesome. Good job. All right, bills. Add bills. Smelt metal from slag. Do forever. All right, Coke is on this. Dude, what the heck? Spaghetti Goblin, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, animal starvation is a problem right now. I understand. I'm really trying here. I really am trying. Let's literally force it. Surya has other priorities first, though, apparently. Gotta get all the potatoes out. Or all that rice, whatever it is. What is this? Rice or potatoes? Rice. Very nice. All right. Man, this has been excellent. It is way too hot inside, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll make do. So this is my little spaceship. It's not much, but it's something. A friend needing help. Dolly Vega, Prime Counselor of Orsbum. or Sebum. Covenant. I like Orsbum more. Is requesting a favor. Her friend Hakan Vardar is interested in learning about other cultures, and she wants you to host him at the USS We Are All Going to Die's landing site for 20 days. All right. 20 days. He has paralytic abasia and must be kept in bed. Well, that's not really a problem. It's just an extra meal is the problem. And we are going down in meals quite a lot. Why is there rice out here? Storage. No. No. Food isn't allowed out there. Get out of here. No foods. Oh, man. We got to haul that quick. Let's haul that rice. Dude, the chickens are eating it. Get out of here with that. It's a ship that will last you until the day you die. That's because it's a death trap. Yes, precisely. Only 58 meals, which for 7 people, that's not much. You know what I'm saying? The corn is 33% grown, though. Strange signal. No, I'm good. We're not doing anomaly stuff right now. Now you gotta go watch Firefly again, right? Hold on. I have something for this. Hold on. Hold on. I have something for this. I swear I have something for this. This.
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
There you go. Okay. That ain't bad, man. This ain't bad at all. I feel like if we had batteries, that would be a very big help. How much steel do we have? 1,200? My God, man. That is so much steel. We are actually researching. Nice. Yeah, Coke. It was Coke. It's looking a lot better in here, that's for sure, man. Did we get this done? Yes, we did. Okay, good. Good. Okay, Yeah. Let's destroy this. And then... wait, what? Hold on. No reachable, unreserved animal bed in a safe temperature? Is this not good? It's 98 Fahrenheit. Is it too hot for the chicken? Is that what it is? Literally, it's too warm for them? Is that a thing? It's too hot for the chickens outside? I guess it is a little toasty. We're kind of in the desert right now. My goodness. See, animals. Yeah, that'd be really good. That's what the problem was. I'm gonna call this one Animal Pen. It's my pen pineapple animal pen. Let's go. Okay. Once I put them out here, they can actually eat. Like free range eating of the little grass that there is here. No. What? No reachable, unreserved animal bed in safe temperature. Okay. Animal beds. Is this what we need? Animal bed. Cloth. I don't have any cloth. Downed and unconscious. All right, well, let's just slaughter it then. Pragmatic. Downed and unconscious. There we go. Slaughter. Fresh and unrefrigerated. Nice. Are these really the only two alive? A male chick and another male chick. Oh, crap. Female chick, downed and unconscious. So what do we need? Can we rescue it? No, we don't have an animal bed, right? So we can't. Ah, crap. Now I won't have any more reproducing animals. After all that! After all that, seriously? Release to the wild. Go. Yep, it died. Womp, 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 womp. All right, well, we're slaughtering it, I guess. Might as well make use of it while we can. All right. Melissa will do some butchering in the morning.
Dang, dude. Speaking of schedule, let's take a look at this. Cool. What's the beauty of this room? Impressiveness, mediocre. Wealth, mediocre. Beauty is neutral. Dirty. Can we, we don't have an artist's bench. We need, like, art in there. Like, a really good piece of art. And this guy's like a master craftsman. So we could potentially make something really crazy. Do that. And then we need to build a copy of that chair. Right there. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Decay Packers. Oh, a gun and a knife. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Well, I only have Diablo with this crazy sword and Melissa with this little machine pistol. Surya can't fight. Stubbles can't fight. Coke will fight. He's got a... Yeah, wear that war mask. Let's go. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Oh, damn. Oh, God. Coke got shot twice already. Dude, Melissa, get in there. What are you doing? Oh my God, he's down. Dude, these guys are crazy. This guy's crazy. He's a good shot. He's a crack shot. Did you see that? Oh my God. Not good. Okay, he's running off. He's running off. Rescue Coke. Oh, God, look at the blood trail, dude. All right, that ain't good. They've got a bed that's shared together. All right, Coke's bed is now a medical bed. I need to build a copy of this. Like, right now. This is now a medical bed as well. Heal him! Healing Grace. Awesome. Thank you. Who did that? Yo, Sirik, thank you. Epic. Let's go. All right. How do they feel about this? Recreation unfulfilled. Okay. Do we need more recreation stuffs? We couldn't let Coked die. Thank you. That's so awesome. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Where's Melissa at? Yeah, prioritize butchering. There we go. Wait, Jay Stubbles recovered too. Jay Stubbles is recovered. Dude, the paralytic abasia, you can heal it with healing grace. That's crazy. What? That's crazy awesome. I guess that makes sense. It's just a medical condition, right? So he's now part of the crew. Like legit. Hold on, let's give him some priorities here. Bed rest, yes. Childcare. He's got 12 social, 12 wardening. Let's make that a 1. Art, level 6. Hauling and cleaning. Let's make that 2. So basically, oh, he can cook really well too. Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna make him a cook. Cook all the things. Hot dang, man. Solar flare. All right, that's not great, is what that is. The temp is going up a lot. Drink IRL. You got it, Zalex. Here we go. You ready?
Thank you. So tomorrow we're going to start off with Bellwright, playing with Chernobyl some more. After that, some more Rimworld. Tattered apparel. Oh yeah, we got a lot of people with that. But I have no cotton. It takes so long to grow, man, you know? Ugh. Night owl in the daytime. Oh, my bad. Hold on. Schedule. So we need to flip this one. Work during these hours. Sleep during these hours. That looks about right, yeah? Cool. How do you contact CC? You paid for coins approximately 3 hours ago and didn't receive them? Did you? I don't even see an attempt here. Unless you meant like on their website or something. But yeah, I don't even see it here. Let's see. Actually, hold on. Yeah, no, I don't. I see where Spaghetti Goblin came in and made a bunch of wildfires appear. Crazy son of a gun. whole bunch of those. Hold on. There
we go. I refunded a few of those. I don't know if he's still out there, but I refunded a few of those because they don't really do anything in the desert. Because there's nothing to spread to. There's no fire. There's no way for it to spread. It told you it was a success and then gave you a Discord invite. What? Your transaction was a success. Please come to the Discord. I've never seen that. That's crazy. Having all sorts of issues with Twitch and with Discord today, huh? The Rim streamers were all we're crashing you today. I'm sorry. I don't know what that's about. It's weird. Yeah, Twitch has definitely had issues today, for sure. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Everybody feeling pretty good now? Needs. Tired. Recreation unfulfilled. Ratty apparel. Stuck indoors. Sweaty. Sweaty. It's too hot. Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, that's like everybody right now, though. I mean, I could build another copy like this. We could do that. Let's do that. And actually, let's do one. Let's do one in here, too. That way we have, like, temp control all over the place. Mood boost! Who got a mood boost? Nice. Very, very nice. All right, let's go. Nice. So Dudley got a huge mood boost. And if their mood actually does go up, which I hope it does, but you'll see here that underneath, that's the target. That's where they're at. So yeah, there it is. The mood is definitely going up, 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 up. If they have a really good mood at the end of their timer, they might actually want to stay, which is super cool. Royal Ascent. You've learned of a way to escape this planet. Keep his mood above 25%. Interesting. Others will take the opportunity to try to kill the High Stellarch and will attack with great intensity. Oh, you need to be an Archon for that. I'm not there yet. Not even close. Not even close, man. An important mission has been assigned to the colony. Familiar prisoners. They extracted 2 prisoners from an ancient crypto sleep vault, and they intend to question them. You gotta keep the prisoners secret from the court rivals. It wants you to hold them for 19 days. Yo, what is this? Hot heads? A legendary quality. What is this? This weapon is engraved with a representation of a squid wearing a power armor suit suspended in the air. A Mastercraft legendary rifle? What? This is crazy. Oh, it also does melee damage? Wow, look at these traits. Tox rounds. Fires rounds coated with toxic chemicals which sicken wounded targets. This weapon has a custom sight increasing its accuracy at long range. This weapon was crafted with no respect for aesthetics. It looks like junk, but it gets the job done. This is interesting. 360 rounds per minute? What? That is crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Interesting. How long do we have to do that quest? 7 days to accept it. Okay. Let's keep an eye on that one. I need to make a prison room. Now that we don't have animals, we could turn this into a prison. How big is a grand sculpture? Let's make a large sculpture out of let's make it out of steel. Yeah. Actually, no, let's make it out of granite, right? No, it requires 100 metal. Yeah, let's make it out of granite. And we're gonna do it with where's Coke at? Coke. Oh, he's only got 6 artistic. Oh, artistic is not the same as crafting. But that's okay. Let's do it with him anyway. Dude, Dudley's maxed out. Diablo got food poisoning from the dirty cooking area. Oh no. Clean up. Clean this place. Oh, they're down there. Dude, Melissa is a machine. Holy crap. I'm trying to make a path. Let me through. There we go. Diablo is not well. Food poisoning major. I mean, can I like get into bed? This is now for Coke, right? And this bed here, I guess we could probably put Diablo in there, right? Oh no, I guess food poisoning doesn't count as injury. Drink IRL, thank you.
This is Pocari Sweat. Which I love. Pocari Sweat's great. Highly recommend. What's up, Thonion? How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Yeah, it's great. I really, really enjoy it. It's really, really great. The boars and Bellwright. Dude, no, the boars and Bellwright are crazy, man. I fought one. I was like, oh, God. The sleep side. You're a bit on the sleepy side, yeah? Hey, that's fair. Where is everybody? Yeah, poor Diablo. He's not feeling well. Needs intense pain, recreation deprived. Slept in the heat. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. Power. Where's the power at? Wait, why is that off? I'm confused. Hold up just a dang second here. Why is this off? There's power that goes from the generators up to it. am really confused. Inspired surgery, Dudley. Nice. Okay. We've got a bunch of tattered apparel. Is there enough in the grid? It says grid excess is 160. Power needed 200. Ah. Aha. So this is not enough to power all this, is the issue. Interesting. Well, let's turn this one off, I guess, then. Right? So that's off now. Shouldn't the grid excess pop up now? No? Oh, I guess not. Okay. So these don't really... I mean, man, I'm using that much power? What's using that much? This is the smelter? Oh, dude. Power needed 700. Turn that bad boy off. That's like a third of our power output. There we go. Let's aim for 66, eh? AC in the rooms. That's pretty nice. Although I like how the mess hall and the recreation halls and the medical room is the same as their bedroom. They must hate that, dude. They must really hate that. Let's see. Can I do this? What if we do this and then we reinstall this down here like so? Yeah. Yeah. We got a level 3 down here. We got 3 up here. That makes sense? Or 4 down here and 3 up there. And we can kind of reconfigure this maybe. All right, Surya is doing all the things right now. There we go. There. Much better, right? Also, let's take one of these and reinstall it in here. Very nice. Dude, I'm digging it, man. Okay. That was a very good call. Sirik, there's like a lot of the stuff in the game that I forget even exists. Like there is an actual output limit. It's pretty nuts. Are there any electrical or natural storms that can destroy things? Yes. So there are natural events in the game that make things go poorly for your colonists. And one of them is called Z, which is just like something explodes basically. That's basically what it is. Like something something that's powered blows up.
you know? Who has the highest level of social out of everybody? Stubbles? Stubbles. All right, where's Stubbles at? We gotta go talk to this person. All right. What are we gonna sell? We got 2 male chicks here. 1 female cow. I mean, honestly, if we kept them fed, they would continue to make milk for us, right? Bog hound? That's new. Panda meat? Oh my god! No! What have you done? Speaking of food, we need food. Oh shit, I didn't realize it was that bad. Hold on. 86 meals. Okay, maybe we're okay. These are almost done. 90% for all of those, pretty much. Corn is... Dude, the corn is only like 50% after all this time. Ah, that's crazy. And nobody can grow heel root yet. Does anybody have the skill for it yet? I'm assuming no. Plants 2, 7. Surya's getting there. Surya is almost there. So 2,335 out of 8,000. It's Cone. Perhaps we should make a trade here. Let's see. Seal skin. Dog leather. Cloth. Here we go. I need some cloth. What can we sell to them, though, that they want? Oh, we could sell the dyes. It's used to change the color of walls, buildings, and more. I'm cool with that. I don't need to do customizations right now. I'm good. I'll sell that cloth hood off. Didn't I have a ton of steel? I do, but they don't buy it. I've got 1,875 steel, but they will not buy it. Sadly. They're not interested in it. I can sell some wood. Yeah, let's sell half the wood that we have. I know wood is precious, but silver's more precious. The masterwork. No, masterwork desk. Well, it's a table. And if I uninstalled it, I think you have to uninstall it first. We might be able to sell it. Although, are they interested in that kind of stuff? I don't know. I don't know that they're good in that. They want that. They won't buy weapons. No. They won't buy furnishings. Look, they won't buy a wall lamp. So I'm assuming if they won't buy a wall lamp, they won't buy a table. Makes sense to me. All right, let's do it. There it is. And now we can make some nice clothes for everybody. Let's see here. Like a shirt. Details. It will be only Coke. A lot of people had tattered clothing. These pants are crap. All right, so we should get pants, 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 and shirt. Pants, 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 and shirt. One shirt. Pants. Times 3. Only Coke. Yes. We're gonna stop the stonework and work on the tailoring. If he makes like a masterwork shirt or something, that could be crazy good. I mean, he's a legendary crafter. So he just completed that shirt. I don't know where the heck he put it. Did he put it on the floor? Excellent t-shirt right here. Market value 99. Pretty good. I'm gonna force him to wear these pants too. Only Coke. I wasn't aware it was that kind of party. Let's see. There we go. Nice. Let's go. It's actually pretty reasonable in here right now. This though. Hold on. I guess it doesn't. Does the power? It says power needed 200 watts. Oh, 20 watts. There we go. But that's. Yeah, let's go for 26. There we go. 200 watts. All right, so that's what it was before too. All right, a tremendous blueprint. A 4x10. We have to. If it's destroyed within 15 days of construction, your relations with the Empire of Perfection will fall by 10. I don't think we can do this. I don't think we can do it, because if we have to leave the planet, then they'll just come and attack it, right? Right? All right. Maybe we can make one more shirt. Maybe if we can make 2 more, that'd be really good. But I don't know how much more cotton we have. It's probably not enough. I know it's like 75 each, I think. It's quite a bit. All right. How about something else for recreation? Biotech pollution pump. That's crazy. Horseshoes. Wait, it trains shooting skill. Yo, I had no idea about this. Dude, I think we're crushing it right now. We're actually doing pretty good, I think. We really do have to harvest some of this soon, though. 77 meals. That's not too bad. We're gonna flip this over because we can't plant this right now, so we're gonna plant more rice. There you go. Surya's on the case. So good. So basically, I just want like crappy apparel. How do I do this? I want to smelt and just destroy bad apparel. So like
any quality, but with like less than 50%, right? So anything that is like under 50%, that will be in the stockpile. That's apparel. We're gonna go and destroy it, right? But we need more power for that. It's a bit of an issue. Man, where does the time go when you're playing this game, man? It's crazy. We got 10 minutes till the end of the stream, chat. What happened? Where did the night go? The whole day just flew by, man. That's crazy. Look at this recreation time. That's so good. Playing some horseshoes together. Everybody should be so happy now. Dimitri's not looking so good. Why? What's wrong? Drowsy darkness 8 without a table? Really? There's a table right there, bud. Do we need another table? Let's make this giant steel art thing. We got a lot of work still to go on this. He's a level 6 artist. It's not great, but maybe we'll make some fantastic artwork that we can put inside this bedroom that's going to make everybody feel very awesome. Demon King, it is freaking amazing. I'm really enjoying it. The new DLC is really nice. Really, really nice. This is my ship. It has landed here, but I can actually take off and fly all over the place. Absolutely incredible. You can now fish. How crazy is that? You can fish. If I put this like here. Well, not in front of here, right in front of the door. Like here, like you come in and everybody can see it now. That'd be pretty nice, right? Yeah, that'd be good. Sorry for the delay. Had a long day and I was like, I'll take an hour nap. 4 hours later. Is fishing like a work thing, like for cooking, or is it considered recreation? No, I think it gets you food. It literally gets you food, but you have to research it first. Flounder! What up, man? Incoming mechanoids. Uh-oh. Here it is. Incoming mechanoids in when? 1 quadrum, 4 days. What's a quadrum? Is that a week? I'm assuming that's like a week, like 7 days, so 11 days from now. You know what they say? One quadrum to die, chat. It's a season. Well, that's quite a lot of heads up. It's quite a lot of heads up. 11 days to die, right? I mean, dude, we crushing it over here. I think we're crushing it. Look at this. This is beautiful, right? Our stockpile is growing. Fantastic. You know what we should do is we should put a tiny shelf. We should put a tiny shelf. I didn't make the prison yet. I'm going to put it in here. Oh, yeah, that's right. The quest. Hold on. Available. A friend needing help.
tremendous blueprint, familiar prisoners. It's just two prisoners. But the thing is, it's never this easy. It's always like 2 prisoners, but then they do a prison break, right? Jerks. It's always like that, I swear. Tiny houses, small and tiny. God. I'm having problems. What if I reinstall it like this? No. No, there's anyway. Maybe like this? No, there's no way that I can make this happen. I forget that. Okay. Well, we're gonna do this then. Where do I want to put this stupid thing? It's too big. That's right. A season to go. F that. There's too many effing seasons. Quadrum lasts for 15 in-game days. So that's like, yeah, that's like 19 days from now. I mean, it's quite a considerable amount of time, really. I gotta land in a temperate zone next time. Get some trees. Just harvest, like mass harvest trees and just make a ton of chem fuel. Is Coke okay? Yeah, Coke is sleeping. He's sleeping. He sleeps during the daytime because he's a night owl. Dimitri and Dudley are great. Inspired taming from Surya. Could have some inspired taming times. Interesting. Look at all the steel. 668 steel down there. And then another 615 there. And you know what? There's like no space for it. Let's do this. Can I do another one of these? Build a copy. Let's do this. This storage, copy settings, paste settings. There we go. And that's just for more chem fuel. I think what we should do is maybe inside here. Let's build a shelf. Build a copy of the shelf. 3 shelves right there. And maybe we'll have this store just steel. So clear all, just steel. Copy settings, and then paste. Right? That's just steel. What's this? Hubba hubba. Are they making babies in there? Probably. Probably. That's an excellent t-shirt for Dimitri when he wakes up. Stubbles. Let's see. Tattered apparel still? Hold on. Oh, the pants. We need another couple of pairs of pants. Let's go. All right. Aurora. Oh, speaking of, do these vac suits, do they take... Ooh, they do actually deteriorate. Hmm. Interesting. I almost wonder if we should keep these off. Do things deteriorate more when you wear them? Or more in storage? Or is it the same? Because if we're wearing these vac suits out, wearing them on the planet, we should take them off. You know what I mean? Let's build another large sculpture. This time, let's make it again out of granite. We'll make it out of granite this time. Where's Coke? Oh, he's on recreation time. Interesting. So they get better at shooting by using the horseshoe pit? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Shooting 1, 13, 2, and 8. 2. That's so bad. 7. Oof. Oof. Hey, look, we got some hay grass. Sorry, not reinstall. I want to copy. Here we go. I want to accept that prisoner quest. Let's see. Do we have a warden? Yes, Stubbles is the warden at 12. Yeah. There we go. All right. So now we can accept that quest. Oh, 2 prisoners. Hold on. We need another bed. All right. Melissa's moving this thing. No. We don't need to build one. We just need to move this one. There we go. Look at all that steel, bro. You know what we also could do? We could build smaller shelves. Hold on. There we go. There it is. Okay, let's accept that quest now. I'm getting a little concerned about food, though. Oh, we're harvesting right now. Okay, good. Our rice is almost grown, too. Our corn, we might actually finish our corn. So, we have 15 days. So, if we take this, we could do this. We could actually do this quest. If we get it done real quick. I say let's do it. So we're going to accept this for... Let's accept it for some goodwill. And then this, where are the prisoners? We're going to take this one too. And this is also Empire of Perfection. Dude, I really want these guns, man. These guns look incredible. Masterwork and legendary guns. Yes. That's happening. That's crazy. Alright, so we gotta install this thing. Guess we can install it here, yeah? Oh, that's right on top of the horseshoe pit. I'm like, why can't I build this? Because it's right on top of the horseshoe pit. Dingus. Yeah, we could do that. Let's do it. All right, Stubbles. Capture them. Val and Maria. Shiny objects are so enticing, right? Shiny, shiny. Melissa and Diablo would love to take their clothes off. Hubba, hubba. They gotta keep perpetuating the colony, right? There's gotta be a... It's gotta be the way it is. There you go. All right, so what are these people? What are their skills? Dude, look at this guy. I don't trust it. Melee 12. Psychopath. Melee 12 psychopath. That's crazy. Yeah, he is, yeah. That's dangerous right there is what that is. That's a dangerous prisoner. What about Maria? Dude, melee 14! She's even crazier! She's even crazier! Oh my god. By the way, J Stubbles is not pending anymore. There we go. Can I drug them? I wish. That'd be incredible. I mean, steel doors... I mean, that should hold them off for a little bit if there's ever a problem. I mean, they have to punch them and stuff, so... Okay, Maria and Val are now able to walk. Not the best, but okay. Who is the cook? We need to get on some cooking here. Stubbles. Actually, Melissa would be better. Let's go. I thought, how wise is it to put the prisoners right beside all the important bits required for flying? I mean, it's not great, but usually when there's a prison break, they try to leave. Oh, that's good. They're vomiting everywhere. Are they sick? Bad back, 2 cataracts, anesthetic. Why are they vomiting? I don't understand. Ravenously hungry. Sweaty. It's because they were drugged. Hi, bud. Oh, it is late, chat. My bad. Let's do this. Let's stop. Save. It's time for Zin in Space. 8. There we go. All right, so that's good. We're all saved. let's go over to just chatting. All right. GG. I want to say thank you to everybody who made a little mischief tonight with the crowd control stuffs. I appreciate you. Big shout out to the Spaghetti Goblin in particular. That was really awesome of you, Spaghetti Goblin. I appreciate you, man. That said, let me end that session there. We'll play some more of this tomorrow after Chernobyl and I are done playing Bellwright. We're going to play Bellwright tomorrow some more. Had a really good time the first time with that. So I hope that you'll be here for it. It should be really awesome. That said, we've got a giveaway to do. And tonight, what are we going to do? So we've got 2 prize wheel spins, 2 Steam gift cards, and 4 card tokens to give away. I'm going to do a prize wheel spin. Let's go over to the prize wheel. All right. Here it is. Let's spin the wheel and see what we're giving away tonight. Okay, the Mario towel. This is a very awesome, very colorful Mario beach towel. It is 28 inches by 58 inches. It's a big boy. Okay. Pretty darn cool, I think. So yeah, here it is. Okay, so let's open this up. Remember, this is for these physical prizes. It is US shipping only. No Alaska or Hawaii. Right, let's see here. 2 minutes on the clock for you all to get in on this. This is a subathon raffle token raffle. You can check. You can do your exclamation point balance, and that will check everything. There you go. Let's see. Boom. Good luck. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Let's go. All right, good luck, everybody. A sweet new beach towel for you. Who's it gonna be? Let me get ready over here for that one. We also have the C4 Energy 12 pack to give away, chat. We're gonna start the stream tomorrow with either that or the $25 Steam gift card. So it will be one of those two. I hope that you will be here for that. So that will be in the very early portion of the stream. I would say sometime between 12 and 1:30. I'm not going to do it later than that. So if you want to be here and get a chance to get in on it, be here. We're going to have a great time tomorrow. Bellwright is freaking awesome. Really been enjoying that. As a matter of fact, I reached out to Chernobyl and I was like, hey, you want to play again? Because I'm like kind of jonesing for it. I've been thinking about playing like a solo game. And I'm like, oh, no, I'm not gonna. I'll wait. And then I asked Chernobyl if she had played it all. She's like, no, I waited for you. And I was like, yay. All right. We both waited. All right, cool. It's always nice. I love that. So now we still both don't know what the hell is going on as we progress. All right. How long do we have left? Hold on. We have no time left. WeatherWolf4 is our potential winner. All right, well, there you go. WeatherWolf, congratulations. Put your message in the prize claim channel of Discord. All right. All right, friends, let's just go back to just chatting real quick so I can make a note. It is 452 subs on the board with 23 hours and 35 minutes to go. So let me put it this way, chat. At this point, we're doing 12 hours tomorrow and 12 hours on Sunday. So right now, the math ain't mathing. If we fail to get... How many sub points would that be? 25. So we would need at least 4 subs. 4 sub points to make it through Saturday and Sunday. Once we get to 500 sub points, if we do, that will add an additional 10 hours to the stream counter. So that will help extend that for a bit for you guys. Right? Let's see here. That said, I'm just making a note of those. So 452 with 23:35 on the clock, and I'll even call it 23:45 because I was a little bit late getting on the cam today, okay? Give you 10 extra minutes there. That said, I am freaking out of here, guys. We're not going to run the credits today. It's just, I don't want to run your clock, all right? So thank you very much. I appreciate you. We're going to go find somebody cool to raid. Let's see who we got out there right now. Let me see who we got. Anybody cool? Yes. Okay. This is what we're going to do, chat. Let's share some love with a fellow Zinner. Let's go raid Sean Roxas. Okay? All right, let's do this. Here, have some SRTs, everybody. Here's 200 more SRTs. Thank you very much for an awesome night. I will see you all tomorrow at noon. Be here early. I don't know if it's going to be the energy drink packs, 12 energy drinks, or a $25 Steam gift card. And those 12, the 12 pack is a 12 pack of your choice, right? So long as it's in the $30-ish range, right? You can have whatever you want C4 energy wise. All right, here we go. 200 SRTs. Bam. It's time to raid now. So let's freaking go from space.